So partly OSE discussion anyway, Cassius.
Hi.
Right.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm chewing on my gummy cherries. Well, welcome to
Priorities.
session 15.
15.
No,
Oh, wow.
Damn.
it's session We're Still Alive.
Time
That's all I'm
flies.
going by.
Yeah, session, you're still alive. You have completed your second mini arc.
Hey!
Hey, there
Hey! So, yeah, I mean,
Applause, everybody.
mini arc, I'm saying, because I guess the entire Cormyr thing was an entire arc, because, you're never going back there.
That was the prologue, yeah.
Yeah, that was the prologue. So you complete the prologue and you completed basically a chapter
Chapter
1 of this whatever the fuck it is.
Well, we got to the tower.
Yeah.
That was a story arc in of itself, because we almost
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
get to the tower.
Oh, yeah.
So it's gonna be today between Lena and Abel about who's gonna, recap.
All right. Okay. Let's go roll. Okay, it's me.
Hey.
It was very close.
I was
Abel,
waiting
you
for
keep
a
rolling as
natural
party.
one there.
I don't how do I not roll as party?
I don't know. I think it did it because it asked you which one you should prefer as a token.
Really?
No.
I just do it with like the right screen and then bottom right, and because
That's
it's
what
just
I
a
use.
plain
I don't know.
Party
D20.
on that too.
No,
Yeah.
it's Lena. So Lena, hit it
Yeah.
off.
All right. We had last week. We started off. Two of us waking up with a good old hangover after a night of drinking and reveling in some other activities like drugs. And well, I guess we started with a chat between Vera and Samira as Cassius was still sleeping his hangover off, and we were talking about what to do the coming days. And well, we decided we were going to spend some more time in village to kind of get a bearing. Vera was going to start making I guess, carving a bow as a yeah, that was as a tradition after a good deed was done. And Samira wanted to get her workouts back in, so she wanted to get back to buff situation and wrestle Vera as a bear. So they decided she was going to stay a few more days. And then Cassius woke up, I think. He was woken up.
He was woken up very rudely, yes.
Yes, he
Yeah.
was woken up, and then I guess we talked, and then we got breakfast. I don't remember what exactly we talked about, but just around about gonna stay a few more days here, and then well, Tiffany showed up. We were talking about the situation and the crystals and Tiffany and everything, so she kind of just popped in and did a very confusing bit of monologuing about lore and stuff. Very much all over the place, but very informative if you get your head around it. And
Yeah, do tell me what did you learn from that?
Whoa, a lot.
we
And also,
learned most importantly we learned that Cassius had a piece of the sun on him. And
Forever
he's gonna
renamed the Sun.
yes. And he was gonna maybe get his spine ripped out sometime in the future, but maybe not.
Tiffany did also ask him if he'd started hearing the voices yet.
Hearing voices
very,
and
very confused and concerned by that.
Yes. And if the crystals are starting to multiply yet. So that's another thing to have a look eye out. And then there was chat about the mantles. I think how she's the third mantle now and things like that. And general just world explanations like the world is hollow. There's no the sun is a moon, but also a sun. I don't know.
We did learn that there is an inner world and outer world, and
Exactly.
you have to pass through a barrier to get between them, which made it
Yes.
sound like it was possible to travel between I guess, the inner world and the outer world.
Mm-hmm.
We don't really have a name for them other than the inner and the outer world.
Yes.
Um,
And we also learned that life essence is finite, so that means age kind of is fluid depending on how many of your races are around. So that was a bit of a worrying thought right there for Vera in particular. And yes, a lot of rambling about what happened in the past. Like there was dragon brought up a lot of camp, mantles, spirits, very much. A lot. I can't really put that into words. But then we kind of did the step by step of what everyone wanted to do the week, and a lot of workouts, a lot of some talking with Murtag about well, that they don't really know much at all about what we were asking for, and yes, we just RP'd a lot. There also was a talk about age and boundaries, as in Cassius didn't want to be woken up anymore. His sleep schedule is a boundary, so that's something to keep in mind now.
Yeah, let's go with that.
And yes, what did I miss something? Or
You had a creepy interaction with your patron.
true,
Yeah,
that
yeah.
happened.
I think all of our like tattoos we
They
or
changed
tattoos or
slightly. Yes.
did something.
yeah, Samira's glass chest had grown slightly.
Mm-hmm.
So it
All
was
of
now
yours.
covering.
All of yours is spreading.
Cassius's crystal changed position.
Nothing was mentioned about Vieira's tattoos.
We didn't look at it, but everyone, we agreed on that at the beginning, that with every level you gain, it grows a tiny bit.
Yes.
Yeah, and you were the one to initiate that conversation,
Yeah.
so I think we just assumed yours did something too. I
Right.
don't think we really went into it.
Yeah, nothing was actually said, but yeah.
No.
Yeah.
There was the moment where Cassius wanted his crystal checked out, so we ordered him to strip.
And not
he was a
ordered. It was Samira going strip, 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 strip.
That's ordering him to strip.
No, that's cheering.
Yes, ordering too. Cassius obeyed. He was a little bit reluctant at first, and it was like, what? Like, we were all bathing in a river, like, 4 days ago, completely starkers. Like, what's the deal?
No, at first he was fine. It was more that when that no one else stripped, he was like, oh, yeah.
Well,
cool.
it was you that wanted your crystal checked out.
True. Yeah, that's true.
So, and we are forever going to refer to it as your crystal. So.
Yeah. And we also got some of the local currency, 100
we
gold.
Did.
Oh yeah.
100 gold pieces. You found out that the coin is a lot lighter than the currency we're carrying, and we had a discussion about heading into the capital and a priority of what things we want to work out first. And I think it was we're going to sell some stuff first to figure out the general value of things, and then we're going to see if we can get our money changed and try and get it changed on a weight basis, because at the end of the day they can't use the coins, they are just still gold, however, and I think most of us are carrying gold and platinum, aren't we? So
yep.
The thing we don't know is if platinum is a thing here for currency or not.
We don't know the worth of the quote-unquote gold here yet.
And it might be a case that we might want to melt it all down into just like a bar and then sell that instead. That might be worth more. Don't know.
We were also planning to, on our travel there, have a temporary night stay in the inn that was mentioned, but also trying to have a practice run with fighting with our new abilities, or at least Samir was wanting to do that. And we settled on hunting lunch to reduce any sort of cruelty for Viera's sake.
Yeah, and we were going to go for like a boar or something similar, I think, because anything else would just run away from you, whereas a boar threatened would turn and attack. So that way you could at least work it out. We were originally going to camp on the road, but we've settled on staying at the inn outside
At least
of
now,
town.
as far as we were talking about, which could change, is most likely to change.
I imagine it'll change. But, we also had a very lengthy conversation about panthers and how we're going to get
exactly.
panther through the city.
Yes.
Panther? What you gonna do with the panther? But
which-
the panther in the
Yes.
town. Maybe not the panther in the town. Oh my god, maybe we should put the
Well-
panther in the town.
No, what we came up with was that we were going to rest tonight, but tomorrow Samira can do invisibility, as we learned. And
We were also going to ask Murtag about her opinion on Panther in the
yes,
town, but also
before we left.
Yeah.
yeah. And also Samira was vehemently against hiding the Panther on a ship, since that is, in her opinion, not going to go by smoothly.
Yeah.
And I think that's all, right?
More or less, yeah. I think so.
There was a lot of talk about what we were going to do, not actually
Yes.
doing it.
A lot of planning.
We're great
And
at that.
circle talk. A lot of circle talk.
Yes.
Well, let me get back. Okay, so we are. Let me move my map so we can look at the next bit. There we go. And let's see. Boom, music. It is 6 a.m. the next day. We said we're gonna kick it off with the next day on the 22nd of Wind.
Yes, we did. What time did we go to sleep, roughly?
Around 11. I mean, you had your long rest. Around 10 p.m.
Okay. So...
You went to sleep on time in the sense of like that the other two who need to sleep 8 hours get their 8 hours, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I take it I wake up and it's raining.
Yes.
I am going to do a weather forecast for the day.
I mean, you did it probably in the midnight, during midnight, like because you do it usually during your watch.
So, yeah, basically rain all day, or is it some of the day, or...
Lena has the calendar open. She can tell you if it says raining, it's raining all day.
It says raining. It says drizzle, mostly
Drizzle,
cloudy.
mostly cloudy, exactly. He's got a calendar now too.
Well, yeah.
Yes, I do.
It's when it's drizzling, it's in and out.
Okay, so it's not like jungle drizzle where it's just constant.
No, it's not that time of year. It's not monsoon season. Right.
Okay.
It's light rain. It's the kind of like spring drizzle that you would be used to from spring drizzle stuff.
Yep.
Of like, oh yeah, this is great for like new seeds and stuff to grow, because it's making the ground wet.
I'm gonna wait long enough past the wake up time for the point where like the rain just stops, and then I'll gently wake up Samira.
Okay.
I'm not touching Cassius.
Morning.
Morning. It's just stopped raining, so it's probably gonna rain on and off all day today, but I figured now's a good time to pack up if we're gonna get ourselves kind of ready and on the road. It's kind of just past dawn, or sun up, or whatever you want to call it here.
Yeah, should be good time. When's he gonna? Has he been waking up as well, or motioning to Cassius?
Well, I mean, I think we've mostly rudely woken him up the last few days, so given that he didn't want to get woken up.
Ooh, you know what wakes someone up very, very quickly? Food. I just get some breakfast cooking and he's gonna smell and wake up.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna see if I can go and get some of the herb stuff to make the herbal tea that the old woman made. That might be a good way to start the day too.
Yeah. I'm gonna come. You going to well the Amortek and everything?
Well, I figured we would all go and do that. I didn't want to go on my own. Because I don't know, Cassius might have a question about the capital that I don't really think to ask, because I'm not really the best person to ask about cities. But
Good idea.
the only thing I wanted to ask was about moving Ebrath through the city. Like, do they allow it or do they not? I guess.
I think otherwise they didn't have much info on any of part of the city at all. So let's see if he will. Yeah.
They did say that there was a whole bunch of Omani who lived there though.
And maybe they have a reference to someone to check in on who could be the best.
Well, let's speak to Mortag and find out. But
Yes,
worst case scenario, we can stop at the inn outside of town and ask there too.
Okay.
So,
you get the herbs. I'll go juggle ourselves some breakfast.
Sure. Okay. We'll meet back here as soon as possible.
So who's going to Moitag? Samir. Or Samir's
Nobody.
cooking?
No one yet.
Okay.
No one yet. I'm just going to a nearby hut and get myself some breakfast.
Okay.
I'm gonna head off and do herb gathering specifically to make the herbal tea.
Okay. You have enough herbs nearby for that.
Yay. So yeah, come back and then get the campfire going again. That won't take very long, given that I just druidcraft cantrip it. Snap my fingers and the flames start crackling.
Learning tricks from Cassius, I see.
And no, this is entirely different. His can't predict the weather.
I'll just open the tent
as far as you know.
slightly so the smell wafts in of breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'll slowly wake up. Roll out of the tent. Morning.
Morning.
For the
Here you
time
go.
being.
Still morning, right?
Yeah, it's still morning. It's not very late. The sun's not been up for long. But Samira's gotten you some breakfast. I put together a little bit of herbal tea, if you want some of that. Might help clear your head.
Yeah, sure. I mean, what do you mean? I feel fine.
Well, it'll help wake you up, that's all.
Sure.
So,
So, everyone ready?
yes, it's still not raining, which is good. The tent's going to be soaking wet when we pack it up, though.
Still not raining. Oh.
It's been raining like on and off all night, and I waited for it to stop before waking up Samira, and then she went and grabbed breakfast, and I got the herbal tea stuff, and you've just woken up. It's still not raining, so it's probably a good time to pack up if we are ready. Get moving.
Do you think you have any questions for Mortag about the city, or we just ask about the panther?
I mean, they told us a little bit, and they mostly stayed in the inn outside of the city. Maybe if they have some, like, if they know of, like, any good places to stay inside of the city. We know what the general population is like. No lying, no stealing, blah, blah, blah.
I think based on that, we can probably just ask some people when we get there. They're more likely to know the good places to go.
True, yeah.
We can always ask at the inn outside of town about the panther, and like how we go about getting the panther through town.
Maybe
Does it need to be collared or whatever.
Maybe asking about that first here would be a start.
We're gonna do that, but I think that's the only question we've got for Motag.
Yeah,
If that's the only question, then I think I'm gonna stay here and start packing up then, since we.
Okay.
Sure.
You can go ask then.
Do you want to come with Cassius, or do you want to help pack up, and I'll just nip over and ask?
I'll come with. We should also try to see if we can get some rations for along the road.
It's not that. We're gonna stop and hunt for something, if you remember. Samira wanted to test out some actually said what it was you wanted to test out, did you? Or is it slipped my mind?
Oh, just in general, I haven't really fought since, you know,
Sturgis.
everything happened. So I want to see if it's still very much, that at the edge of emotional,
Or whether
boom.
you're gonna go boom. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It's.
And
It's always hard to describe.
Cassius and I were gonna practice stealthing to find it, and then
Exactly.
let you go in and have a go at it, basically.
Mhm.
As long as you don't go boom, otherwise there goes lunch. But I mean, we still have some I still have a couple of rations on Mateo as well.
Yeah.
So
Well, we also have some in this handy pouch over here, and I've had it.
And I can probably.
Yes.
I don't think we need rations for the road. It's only like a 7 or 8 hour journey to the capital.
8 or 9.
So, yeah, 7 or 8 for me.
Yes.
So yeah, but there is something I wanted to ask you about, Cassius, because you seem relatively hardy, like you've done endurance or strength training before, like your moves and stuff.
Mm.
Samira and I are planning to kind of do this every evening after we've settled down and got camp going and stuff. We're going to do an hour or 2 of kind of strength, endurance, that kind of stuff. I was wondering if that was something, like if you know any tips or tricks, or maybe you want to join in and help out and kind of keep yourself mobile, so to speak.
Yeah. I guess that's a good idea. Depends on what else is there to do, right? Like if we're camping outside, sure. If we're in a city, it's probably something better to do.
Well, yeah, yeah, sure. I mean that's something. If we're just in a city, not doing an awful lot, then we can do our own little kind of training session with just us. But yeah, I just thought. I mean, we mentioned it to each other. I don't think we included you in the conversation at that point.
I think it will be good. And maybe once we get to the city, depends really what the layout is, the way if it's set up. But I can see if I can help you all blend in a little bit more. See if we can work on that.
Well, I can probably move quite stealthily through the town and be unnoticed if that's
you didn't really do so well before we went into the tower.
Just a question: did you say you all?
Yeah.
Are you including me in here? Can I ask why?
Do we need to move stealthily through the town? I mean,
yes,
you guys.
Sometimes.
I just want to know why you thought I'd need to learn how to blend into town.
Well, I mean, we're all.
What gave that feeling
We're all
off?
gonna stick out because town is Huamani and Hornmani.
Yeah, this one might be a bit of an issue, but I think in
Two
general.
humans and an elf walking around town. Yeah, that's gonna stick out like a sore thumb anyway.
That's true. I'm just I don't know. I don't know what cities here are like. I don't know what
we don't even know how many
like.
people are in the city, so it could be a city of like 1,000 people. It could be a city of like 100,000 people. We have no idea. So that's
I honestly doubt that. The city seems more of a pit stop for the other continents.
Except that it is a halfway point between the continents. Trade routes are usually the #1 reason for a city existing in the first place. So it could be a huge city. We actually have no idea. So
well,
anyway, instead of speculating, I'm going to head off and ask Mortog about the Panther and just the city size in general, if she has an idea, roughly.
Yeah. I'll join.
Yeah. Cassius, come along. Samira, you pack up in the meantime. We'll meet you back here in a minute.
You gotta hunt down Mateo because he's wandering around.
I will grab Mateo on the way over. So as we're heading over, I'll just point out, like, I'm gonna grab Mateo as we're heading over. And I'm not gonna use speak with animals. I'm just gonna head over to him and kind of get him ready, and then just in plain common, just say kind of time for the road, friend.
Also, Viera, you have a long rest that you're gonna need to click on.
Why?
Because it's been a long rest.
Yeah, okay, but nothing's needing to be long rested anyway, so...
Yeah, I just wanted to point out because I saw everyone else clicking on long rest and I didn't see yours, so I was pointing it out as a GM.
Okay.
Maybe you have forgotten, and I shall remind you in case like, oh shit, I forgot to click on long rest. Well, here, Shinny helps you.
Good. I haven't spent any resources in the last...
Do you want to prep spells?
Yes, I would have done that anyway, so
yeah,
let me do that.
Yes. See?
I actually... No. I think I actually prepped spells at the end of last session.
Oh, wow. Look at you.
Yeah, I prepped spells at the end of last session, so I'm good. Knowing that I wouldn't have enough time to do it this
Shinny,
session
most
when we
valued
started.
player, MVP, fuck yeah!
So, just gonna head over to and find Murtag.
Okay, yeah. She was actually coming out very slowly and seemingly on the way to you guys.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I will stop and let her come halfway.
Yeah, she stopped
Because
kind of at the very corner of the final building, like leaning against one of the pillars.
Right. At which point I would then head over to her. Yeah. So, good morning.
Good morning.
You're out
I
and
see. Yes, I'm around and about. I heard that you're already awake. And she kind of looks over your shoulders, like kind of tilts a bit to the sides. I can see you're already packing.
Yes, we're going to head off today. For the capital, we'll probably do a stop outside of town at the inn there. We just wanted to come in and ask you a couple of final questions, and then wish you well and say goodbye. Really.
I also have something else for you.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
It wasn't from me.
But go on.
She kind of like gives you like a grave look, as in like with a twinkle in her eyes and a smile. From a common friend. And she hands you one each. Basically, a healing potion. But a greater. Each.
Wait, does it mean just the two of them? Right?
Yep. You didn't come, so you don't get one.
No, free healing potions, obviously. One for Cassius as well.
3 greater healing potions, you said, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, greater. Just wanted to make sure I got it right.
Oh, thank you. This should come in handy, I think.
Yes, thank you. I think by the looks of it, this is more powerful than the stuff I can normally brew. Just kind of off cursive glance. Maybe this is a good example of something we might be able to do together, Cassius.
Possibly. I think so. Once I have to set up.
Might be something that that once we've got a setup we have a look at. But thank you, Motag. Is it okay to ask just a couple of last questions?
Of course, that was also something I wanted to ask, whether you need final information and advice.
There's only really 2 questions that we've come up with. The first one is, do you have any kind of idea of how big the city is? You mentioned it's the city, but is it like 5,000 people? Is it lots more than that? Do you have any kind of idea?
I don't know the count, but it is thousands.
Okay.
It is. I know from talk and descriptions that it is not among the biggest cities between the two mainlands, but it is a
Right.
city. It is quite large, much, much, much larger than the village.
Do you, just a sudden thought, do you have any kind of idea of how many ships come and go? Could we expect there to be a ship there that would take us to one of the mainlands when we get there? Or is it more likely
There
that
is
the
probably
ships
not
are...
many ships right now.
Right.
The proper trade starts usually later during the year.
Okay. So we're more likely to find smaller traveling vessels, I guess, at the time.
Could be. I wouldn't know exactly. We're not really that interested in the village about the ships.
Sure. I take it there tends to be more once your harvest is done.
Yes.
Yeah, so they tend to come over more at the end.
But there's many ships coming on throughout the year because they travel between the two mainlands.
Yeah, and they use this as a stopover.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Good. The last question I've got for you might seem a little bit strange, but as you know, I have one of the panthers.
I've heard, yes.
Yeah, probably seen him too as he was walking down the river, all the way down the river when we went to go and see our mutual friend. Is that likely to cause upset in the city? Is there any way that I might be able to
That
move?
is another thing that I wanted to bring you. And she kind of hands you a vest.
A vest?
Yeah. I mean, it would fit one of the horn money, the hero's money, I mean, easily because it's their size, right? But because it's their size, you can easily fit it over your cat, right?
Right.
Because they have these short vests that are like not really hanging down to the waist, but are more like behind the shoulder blades. So it would be like, you know how those little pet monkeys have those little vests like that,
With a little
God.
fez.
but panther size.
Yep. With
Yeah.
a little fez.
Yeah,
And a little
and she
bauble on
said,
the end of the
and she
tail.
says, wild panthers are not really common in the city, as you can imagine, but there is many hissen, and if you give him this, he could pass as a very large hissen.
Okay, so people would try and talk to him? And
Yes.
I would just have to interject and say he doesn't talk to strangers?
Yes. Hissen are not pets. They're like us.
No. Yes. They're panther people, effectively.
No.
No.
Smaller
Okay,
cats. That became smarter and then learned to shift. Not as good as we do. It seems they prefer the furry forms, but they walk on the hind legs and they speak. And there's many of them in the city.
Okay. Oh, okay. So this city has some hissen.
Lots of them. Gaitern, the town, also has some of them, but they mostly live in Penvent. They like the excitement and the rats.
Lovely.
Efficient?
Yes, I guess. Keeps one problem down, doesn't it? So, okay, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. That's 3 things you've given us then. So,
wow, you have helped us much.
The balance needed to be restored.
I agree.
So
we all agree.
It was important. Otherwise, I think poor Samira over there is still packing up the tent on her own. It's just started raining again by the sounds of it. So.
Are you sure you don't want a guide?
Yes. You can point us to the road.
She kind of points. If you look at the picture, you see the very large tree on the furthest left, and then the first tree to the right, If you like go in between there and just keep going basically towards east, you hit the road. And you've seen actually Viera, because you've been wandering around. You've seen the beginnings of the road anyway. You just
I
haven't.
probably crossed the road, haven't? Oh no, it's east. You said.
Yeah, it's east. You've been going. You'll
Into
see it
the
later.
west.
Yeah, you. No, sorry.
Yeah.
No. It's towards west. The road is towards the
Okay.
west. You've
I
been also
probably
going
crossed the
west.
road then.
No. You've been going to the west, but you've been more like north of it mostly because you were hunting and stuff. Because you were keeping the forest.
Mhm.
But you've seen
Okay.
the beginnings of it, like you would have, because you've been that side.
Yep, that's all I need. I'm sure we can find our way from there, and then it's just follow the road all the way to the north. I guess.
Well, yes. No. You follow the road. It heads west, and when you get to the Black Rock, then you turn north to the right, and then you just follow that road until you hit the city.
Okay.
It's not.
Great.
You cannot miss it. It's very
Yep.
obvious.
West to the Black Rock, and then north to the city.
Yes.
That's great. You got that, Cassius? Because I'm gonna forget.
We got really good at following obscure markers, so I think
Yes,
should
we
be
did.
fine.
We had a lot of practice for that getting here. Actually, we didn't. That's great. In that case, thank you very much, Murtag. I wish you well. I wish your recovery is speedy, and we probably won't see each other again, but all the best.
I wish you good luck. All three of you.
Thank you.
And then just kind of awkwardly wave.
She
and-
also kind of like remembering retroactively pulls out of a side like pouches she was carrying another gourd and hands it to Cassius.
Thank you.
The Mani said that you were very fond of it, so they gifted you a final farewell. They
Aw.
grew quite fond of you.
Well,
Well, that's nice. Thank them for me. I'll last time didn't all go over so well, so I'll try to share it a bit more. Thank you.
And then she like says farewell, and then she kind of slowly walks back.
Yeah, turn and head back.
almost done packing. We can go
Excellent.
in just a bit. What'd you say?
There's a healing potion for you from a mutual
Ooh.
friend.
That's lovely.
It's, judging by the look of it, it's a lot stronger than the ones I can brew. So, bear that in mind.
Yeah, like
Okay.
the difference is literally it's thicker than
Yeah,
the standard.
it's like
yeah.
more syrupy, I guess.
Viscous.
Yeah, not as syrupy. It's like, yeah, it's like not like honey, more like freaking what do you
Oil?
call it? No, yeah, like oil. Yes.
No. Yeah.
Molasses.
No, I wanted to say
Slow no words.
no. The fucking like syrup. It's more like syrup.
Okay.
But then I forgot the word.
All good.
Mhm.
Yeah, other than that, she kind of wished us good luck. We asked about the town. It's thousands of people. She doesn't know how many, but
Okay.
thousands certainly sounds big enough. It's not the right sort of season for shipping vessels coming through, though. So
Okay.
whatever we do find, I think we're not going to be picky and choosy.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're just going to have to take whatever's available within reason. Obviously, I'm not getting in a small rowboat to cross the ocean because that would be insane. And also severe lack of privacy.
We'll have to see. Well, best option out of few.
I get the impression there might be one going north and one going south. Maybe, if we're lucky.
Possibly.
Well, we'll have to find out which side to pick anyways.
Mm.
Don't even know anything further about those lands.
I mean, it would be a good idea to just spend some time in the city and like do some research if they have some like more information on, and then we can in the meantime inform if they're expecting any larger ships or like better ships. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's more your kind of area of expertise, really, isn't it? So
it's more Samira's, but I've been on ships before.
Well, first thing we should have to find out if there's any more coming, and if not, when the ones that are here are leaving, so we have a timeline figured out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So other than that, I think kind of are we ready to head off?
Yeah. The Panther? What was the answer there?
He's got a vest to wear.
Is he going to wear it? Is that
He doesn't have a choice.
What does the vest change? Does it like, is it a sign or something?
The Huamani wear clothing that kind of is wearable in both forms.
Mm-hmm.
I forget what she called them, but
passing him off as some sort of...
Yeah, there are panther people. Well, cat people, I think is the term she was. Yeah, Hisson.
Kind of like the Tabaxi, I think. I don't know
Like
if you guys
Hisson, like in German.
What's a Tabaxi?
Hissing, right? Like,
yeah.
Hissing.
Wait, you
so
mean...
so like deer people,
do those
they're a
walk
cat
on...
people.
Wait, is it like the panther people that can shift, or is it you mentioned Tabaxi on two legs?
She said they walk on two legs and talk, so I guess
they
they're
walk
kind
on
of like
2 legs. Yeah.
So kind of like Tabaxi. You haven't seen a Tabaxi before, VR?
No, I hail from the high forest. What's a Tabaxi? I mean, griffins. I can tell you all about griffins. I've even seen griffins in person, but
I don't even know what that is. But Tabaxi, can be sometimes seen on the seas, because they like the adventure of pirating, let's just say.
And they're super rare. I want to point out as a GM, like super rare.
Them in the city, and she didn't say they're there because they enjoy the excitement. And also,
Samira didn't say she's seen one; she's heard of them.
Yeah,
I've seen one. Come on.
I banged it as well because it was a woman. No, she's just kidding. I'm shutting the fuck up. I'm not there. Gru, metagaming pigeon. Gru.
Alright. Okay, that's gonna be interesting to see if they fit the tail.
Well, by the sounds of it, people will stop and talk to him. And I'm just gonna have to say I'm sorry he's not interested in conversations with strangers.
Can't you say he's like
maybe he's mute? Yes,
you?
Exactly. Yes, exactly. If he's mute.
I mean...
Wait, he's... You just said walking on 2 legs. Ebrov doesn't walk on 2 legs.
No, they don't have to walk on 2 legs. So a lot of them prefer their furry forms.
So maybe Ebrov is just one of them that prefers even more going into like the bestial side. I don't know.
I hope we're not gonna piss people off by that.
You probably are.
That can ride the line right here.
You say that, but between us, I think we've got enough to dissuade people from causing a problem. You said, I mean, you tried it out yesterday, Cassius, on Samira. You made the jump.
Ooh,
surely you, if anything gets that bad, then you can dissuade people and just say, hey, leave us alone.
I think I can actually, it used to, I haven't tried this out yet, but the stuff that I can do for sure is just the one single thing, but it's very limited.
You could just say leave.
But I need to try this out, but I think I can actually do more let people do more complicated stuff. Kind of like
okay,
with
so
their
like,
with, it's
like a sentence
I don't
rather than
know. Maybe maybe
like a puppeteer of sorts.
Sure, want to try it out?
Maybe let's save that for if we get to town and if we need it.
Okay.
Yes.
And if we get to town and we don't need it, then you can still try it out and practice it once we're looking for lunch.
I think it would be good to test it out with a controlled environment.
Yeah.
I don't know. But the one that I know that I can do seems pretty, let's say, harmless. I don't know what if I probe further what happens.
Mm.
Sure.
People might not like it, or they might.
Well,
I don't know.
with that thought, let's just walk.
Yeah. Let's get on the road. We can always
I
talk
don't
about
want
this
to
a bit
know
more.
your hints, so let's just walk.
Wow.
She also gave us a big boost, so that might help.
Well, she gave you booze.
Uh-huh.
To be fair,
Yeah.
the gift was for you from the men of the village.
So you made some
Doesn't-
friends after all.
Yeah.
Yeah. Seems like they grew fond of you by the end anyway. So,
I mean, I'm pretty amazing, so
well,
come on.
I won't disagree.
Well,
Hey.
So are you guys going? Because it's 7:30 by now.
Yes,
walking.
we're on the road.
You're on the road.
We're on the
on
road.
the road, Jack.
Whilst we're traveling, I'm just gonna do keeping an eye out for any kind of tracks, because yes, it's a road and yes, there's less wildlife, but it's still a very rural road, I would imagine, and not an awful lot of traffic. So there's probably still some animal tracks, and it's probably going to be a lot easier to see them on the road, particularly as it's raining. There might be a lot of mud around, and it's not pouring with rain, so it's not going to wash the tracks away either. So yeah, I'm just going to keep an eye out. Deer I'm ignoring, specifically boar tracks, any kind of small, aggressive wild game.
Okay. Roll me a survival check.
Okay.
Well, because you're hunting, right?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
Good
Get
start.
all the bad rolls out of the way. It's too
Well,
much
it's
rain.
yeah,
Obviously, at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, it's drizzling, it's windy, it's close to the road.
Yeah, it's too close to the village as well, probably, for the time being. So once we're a few hours further down the road, I'll start looking at it again. But yeah, not a whole lot of conversation from Vieira. She's gonna stick with you guys. She's not kind of ranging ahead like she usually did. Just gonna be talking about the exercises with Samira, I guess.
Yes, good idea.
Just go through what we plan to do and how we're gonna kind of I guess you wanted endurance training, didn't you?
Yes, exactly. And you want the strength so we can compare notes.
Well, I was thinking I can push you through endurance training, which is normal for me, and then you can push me through strength and kind of force me to probably do a bit of sparring as well, I would imagine. And just kind of use that as a bit of strength training.
Why the heck is the token up here? Oh yeah, sorry. It was just weird. The token was like suddenly all the way up there.
Yeah, because we're already at the city.
No.
Yeah, look, we're already there.
No! Put it back! Put it back! Bad! Bad!
Hey, look, guys, we've arrived. That was amazing.
Hey, that was easy.
Okay, so you're traveling 3 miles per hour because you're traveling at the
slowest movement speed.
6.
So yes, it's going to take us 4 hours to get to the crossroads, basically. At which point we see the Blackstone, and then head to the right.
Well,
what does the Blackstone look like? What's there? Come on.
Yeah.
First of all, you travel for 4 hours. The wind is going, right? It's the steady breeze. The jungle is a bit different here. I mean, you've seen the difference between the swamp jungle and this here. It's like, obviously, there's no mangroves to start off, right? And the trees already described are those like big Amazon, with the tall, grovy roots, right? They're really big. Basically, but it's still this impression that like none of you has ever seen trees that are this fucking huge, right? And but the road is nice. Like there's like roots that are growing under, but that have been like kind of over time kind of stomped into the road itself. And the roots also keep this like muddy bit of patch like kind of grass free and relatively firm as well, right? So it's the closest that you get to a proper road because it's not paved, right? There's no cobblestones.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It's just a worn trail, effectively.
Yes, yeah. But it does look like it's been used. Don't know how often enough, right? But yeah. So you travel for 4 hours, and yes, you do see in the distance on your right side, quite sticking out from the rest of the vegetation, because you haven't really, besides like the mountains to the south that you could see like in the distance from the river, right? You haven't really seen large rocks. And the rocks that you have seen are kind of light grayish, like slate colored, if you want. This one is almost like volcanic black, and it's like it stands tall, right?
Does it look like it's been put there on purpose?
It's like that rock here on the picture on the right side. It's that rock, right? But besides that, there's a caravan currently resting here. And I'm actually gonna put you on the map so you can see kind of like how far they are, how they lay out, letting you decide how you're gonna approach them. Because these are the first people you're meeting that are not the hero's money.
It's biggest.
Oh, if you found this here, I'd fucking riot.
We want our seats back.
So I kind of put you there next to each other, like, however, right?
I assume the giant square thing is the black rock.
Yeah. Now, and Viera, because you have a higher perception, to the others it will look more like a rock. Like a very tall rock.
Yeah.
It looks like a very, very, very worn down statue. Overgrown.
Yeah. Already picked up on that. The second we clock other people, I'm going to command a breath to go into the undergrowth and stay hidden.
Well, move him.
Unless I call.
And roll me stealth.
Yeah, I will do. The attempted token collides with at least one wall. That's nice.
Look at the names of these cards, by the way.
Grandiose, impotent,
One is impotent.
overcritical.
Oh my god, the horses are Duchess, Duke, and Benson. Fucking Benson.
There you go. There's a stealth roll.
Okay. He's invisible.
Yeah.
Game plan, everybody?
From where I am, do they look human?
Very.
Cassius, you're up.
They're dressed.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
I mean,
Otherwise, that would be very awkward.
no.
Even before you actually get to do anything, one of them turns around. It's the pair that's standing closest to you, right? Looks like a male,
Is
right?
it like a boy? He looks like a boy.
It's like, hey!
Uh,
Hi! Hello! Greetings!
Oh, he's enthusiastic.
Goose Hopf! Woo!
Uh,
He sounds very young.
all yours, Cassius.
Sure.
I'm gonna pretend I'm mute.
Come on. Walk forward. Yeah. Hi. Hello.
Hi!
following behind.
This help?
So, to describe who you're seeing here, right? So first off, is the boy. He looks somewhere between 13 and 16. He looks like one of those kids who like, he's very big. So you can't really tell if he's like, maybe too big for his age. Right? But he's certainly not like, he could be maybe 18. He's certainly not younger than 14. Right? He has this like wide goofy grin on his face and like looks like wide-eyed and like, ooh, people, hell yeah, woo, very enthusiastic. Next to him is this woman. She is wearing chainmail and a long sword. Looks very like serious. No, not like, she doesn't look hostile, but she's like checking you out. Like there's a obvious look over, a very quick, that's she has it like that guard look to her, right? Bodyguard guard doesn't look like an official. There's no tabard or anything, right? Then immediately behind them, next to the horses, you have this guy. Who's like, let me just check how tall he is. He's very short, 4'11".
Okay.
He looks around 29 years old, 30, right? Samira will notice that he has like piercings along his like right ear, multiple. And he seems to be currently tending to one of the horses. And next to him, just a second. Shit is giving me trouble. Next to him.
Judging by the icon, it's a child abductor.
Wow. Wow.
I'm sorry to everyone who resembles that remark.
I didn't actually add him to the stage. Give me a second.
See? Child abductor trying to remain in the shadows.
It's this guy.
Okay, yeah, I can't argue against that now.
He looks older, like in his 40s. He's taller than the other guy, 5'3", 5'4",
Yeah.
right?
He has had a rough life if he's only in his 40s.
Yeah.
He has a cleaver hanging off his belt. And a very serious looking chef knife.
Eats people.
That's a cannibal.
And he's kind of, he's looking curious at all of you, right?
Yep. Like that elf would make good dessert,
But
that
you
kind of
you kind of so far from all of them get this like very curious once over of like, huh? It's like you clearly can see that none of them has expected anyone who looks anywhere like close to you coming from that direction.
Yeah.
Immediately to the right, and Cassius, you will not see him until you like basically get closer to the corner, sitting on a rock. Yes?
Can I insight check them to see if their surprise is basically they travel this road often and never come across anyone other than the Huamani, and seeing two humans and an elf is
Also,
a bit like,
by the way,
whoa, what?
the horn money is horn, RN, horn money, not
Yeah.
whore money, right?
The Huamani is the deer people.
Nah,
That's the hero's money.
the hero's money.
Heroes money.
Yeah.
I keep saying Huamani.
Yeah, this is like why I'm getting
That's
confused.
a
Like,
mix of two.
Well, whenever I say horn mani, I mean the horn mani, and whenever I say Huamani, I mean the heroes mani.
oh, okay.
Okay.
There we go. Because I don't speak Celestial, I wouldn't know. I don't remember those terms.
Very, very good in-character explanation. Yes. Nice save.
Nice save, yeah.
So insight check to see if they were, if they're basically, the look of confusion on their face is like we weren't expecting elves and humans to be here at all.
Roll me.
Ooh.
No, they just
Wow.
look curious and surprised. Mind you, one of them, as you get closer, I will tell you exactly which one. Sorry, just give me a second. Because I was about to describe
The one around the rock.
the round around the rock. But there's another one that's actually interesting. Just give me a second. Wanted to be sure which one it is. I think it's the one with the cleaver. Yes, the one with the cleaver. The one with the cleaver has pointy ears. Not exactly like it's more on the half elf side than really elven. Maybe something else, but you know, I mean, from what you're used to, it could be a half elf, it could be something else, because there's multiple races even in the Forgotten Realms that have pointy ears, right? But he has pointy, like he's definitely not purely human.
Yeah,
We're
my guess would be half elven.
Yeah, and also, no. Otherwise, like I said, when you come around the corner, to the right side, sitting on a rock, is this guy. Viera, this is no mistake. You would at least recognize it immediately. Has all the hallmarks of a wood elf. Down to the ears, you know. But
The
he
ears
look.
don't look particularly pointy.
Yeah, not in the picture. Like, for fucking sake, work with me.
Okay.
It's like, it's not just dark skin. It's the kind of dark skin you would like, you know, like tan skin.
It's sun weathered.
Not just sun-weathered. You know how wood elves have a certain shade of tan to them.
I mean, not particularly. I'm very pale.
But you're also a mixture between, you know, wood elf and not so wood elf. Because of
No,
your
I'm
parents.
100% wood elf.
You're an exception, smarty pants.
Yeah.
Normally, wood elves are actually not that pale. Wood elves are tan.
Yeah.
Greenish tan. So he has like those hallmarks, but like especially the ears give it away. The slenderness, although you would say that he looks very gaunt as well. Not very, but he looks on the gaunt side.
Man needs a sandwich.
He looks also very tired and has like, you know, dark circles underneath his eyes. He is the only one who looks at you with like pure disinterest until his eyes lock on Viera. And then they kind of widen and like surprise.
Yeah.
Immediate step forward to block away.
He looks suddenly very awake, like where he didn't actually look very awake before that. And then last but not least, and you notice by the difference in clothing, I mean, the chick with the chainmail looks already a bit better dressed than the rest of them, right? But the two to the left, there is like a very like noble sitting woman. She looks in her late 40s, maybe 50s. She has that kind of look to her. And I'm telling you no OC because in character this wouldn't be a thing. She has a facelifted look to her. like actors who are clearly
rather,
older.
She just has facial features that appear far younger than the rest of her demeanor.
No. No. She looks like one of like when you know how actors sometimes they're like in their 60s, but because they had Botox, they look like they're in their 40s or 50s. She has that look to her.
Smooth over.
Like, and to your characters, it's just this effect that like she could be 40 something, she could be 50 something, but it's really hard to tell. Maybe she's really good at putting on makeup. It's like you can't really pinpoint the age, right? And next to her, around in his 30s, is this guy. He looks very knowing, right? Like he knows, like he kind of looks at you. He's also curious, but his eyes actually go to Cassius, and Cassius is the only one who gets like a really proper once over, especially in the face department. And then he just smirks. And you just wait for you to approach.
Yeah, I'll go probably around.
Not too close.
Yeah, that's not. I want to see the guy on the right. Come on.
Yep.
Good morning.
I'm hanging back slightly with Mateo.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Well, it's not morning. Well,
It's still morning, right? Oh
It's,
no.
Yeah, it's definitely still morning, but only just. It's like midday, a couple of minutes before midday.
Semantics. So,
and
having a rest?
the boy like immediately runs over to you.
Whoa, steady.
Hey,
and,
Sparky.
and takes your hands like, hi, I'm Donald. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Nice to meet you. My name's Cassius.
Oh, that's great. Hi, Cassius. And then he runs over to, hi, I'm Donald. Nice to meet you. What's your name?
Hello. My name's Samira, and I like my personal space.
He's already gone. Hi, hey, my name is Donald. Nice to meet you. Holding out the hand, like, to grab your hand and shake it.
No, Viera just takes a step back.
Yeah, I wouldn't have shaken his hand anyways. I just have put my hands up, like, back up.
Yeah. Like, my hand's out in front of me as if to say, like, whoa, stop.
And he goes like, oh, I'm sorry. But hey, nice to meet you. I'll go back to.
Nice to meet you too, Donald.
All right. And the woman is like, Donald, come back. Be a good boy. Go back to the horses. Look over Duchess. All right. I'll do that. And he goes to the horse. And yeah, Serafina she's like casually keeping a hand on the hilt of the sword.
Mm-hmm.
But she doesn't look like flat out hostile, right?
Does it look like they were moving through, or have they stopped for rest?
They have stopped for rest. Mind you have been on the road for 4 hours as well.
Yeah, I know. Is there any kind of sign of a camp they're setting up, or if they literally just stopped?
You don't know if they literally just stopped. I mean, it looks like they've been sitting around for at least 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, fine.
They haven't set up camp.
They're just pausing for a rest. They're not setting up a lunchtime stop rest or anything.
At least not one where they cook.
Yeah.
Can I see what's on their carts? Is it like covered, or do they have just like everything
It's covered.
installed there? Okay.
It's covered, mostly probably to keep the rain out.
Is it currently raining?
No, it's not.
And the only one that looks kind of like armed is this one, and then the guy with the cleaver?
Well, no, I mean the elf clearly carries a bow, right? The guy next to the noble-looking woman also carries a sword, but that looks a bit more ornate, a bit more expensive. At least from what you can see from the scabbard and the hilt. Noble woman is not, so doesn't seem to be armed. The boy is carrying a club at his belt, like a very crude looking one. Yeah. You can't really tell with the guy next to the horse because he's like kneeling down and tending to the horse at the moment. He seems to be like cleaning the mud out of the hoofs.
Alright. Huh. Look at the woman. Energetic kid?
Huh?
Energetic kid?
Oh, sorry, that was ha from the GM. Yes, he is. It's his first time leaving Gaitern. Don't see many non-heroes money coming from that side, or ever. What brought you to Zir?
We were just leaving, actually going to Penland. That's you
so are we.
specifically. Well, perfect. Yeah, we just visited the village. Nothing special.
Visited the village. Nobody ever visits the village.
I mean, people do. We did. We just didn't.
All right. She smiles.
And you're all from Gaitern, right?
Yes, we are all from Gaitern. We're heading to Penland for the festival.
Oh, okay. So you're going there with like trade goods or?
Oh yes, we're bringing tea and spices.
Okay, and kind of look around at the place. So there's where the the noble woman is sitting and the smirky guy. Is this also some kind of like ruin?
Yes, like this looks like an old, very, very old, overgrown remnants of something. So old and overgrown you can't even tell what it used to be originally, just that it's like, yeah, it's ruins now.
Interesting place. You're just taking a rest here?
Yes, usually the caravans do. It's the halfway point.
Okay. I'll look at the ruins, at the statue, or the black stone.
I mean, now that you like looked at it a bit closer, it does look like a very... It's either a rock that just happens to have the shape of a person, or it's a very, 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 like, worn off statue.
Wind and rain-weathered statue. Is there any kind of plaque on it, metal-based or otherwise, that looks like there may have been writing?
You would have to look around.
Yeah, I'm gonna head up to it.
Do me an investigation check.
I knew I should have taken that as one of my skills.
No, but something else I can point out to you. Kinda, because you're looking up close and your perception is like really fucking high. It looks like it's a statue that was supposed to look like it's holding something in their hands, and the something looks like a giant hourglass. There's very faint outlines of it. It's like barely visible at this point.
This might be an old temple to the father.
You're saying that out loud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're saying that out loud. Huh.
And the woman kind of looks towards you and goes like, yeah, I mean, Used to be a temple to something. Nobody knows what it is anymore.
Well, there's an hourglass on the gold coin, isn't there?
Mm.
What's the hourglass on the gold coin for?
It's been like that forever.
I
You
thought
have
that
to
was
ask the people who make the gold coins.
Sorry, who's that again? I forget.
Is there
Who?
anyone like that in the town we're
Okay,
heading to?
who is talking to whom at the moment?
I was just at her
Okay.
saying you'd have to ask those people. I just piped up with, sorry, who was that again? I forget.
The people minting the coin?
Yeah, yes.
That's
yes.
the people minting the coin?
Are there any of those in the city that we're heading to?
Yeah,
They
probably among the
They mint
tieflings.
coins there?
There's a
Okay.
banker. You can ask them. I don't know if they mint it there. Not really my interest.
Yeah,
But
they would probably know more.
Yeah.
Do you mind if we take a rest here at the same time? We've been traveling on the road for a few hours. We could do with a little rest.
Sure. We've arrived like 5-10 minutes ago. We're gonna be here for a while. You new to the island?
Yes, relatively. Though we're kind of only here as a short stopover. We're heading onward. We haven't really decided where to yet.
Yeah, just having a look around, basically.
Just traveling
All
to
right.
see more of the world.
All right. Well, I'm Serafina. The kid, as you could hear, very loud, is Donald. Then she kind of turns around and kind of starts, pointing them out one by one. She kind of points at the elf, right? Like, that's a guide, Slenve. He doesn't talk much, drinks a lot. Well, when he's off duty. And she kind of pauses and thinks about it for a second, and then waves off. And then she points at the still kneeling guy. That's Carrick is tending to the animals. Then there's our cook over there, Hilur, and of course our amazing leaders, the caravan master Junshai and Lady Bolback. And she kind of does a little bow towards her, and Lady Bolback, like, the older woman, kind of nods back and smiles.
Cassius, that's your cue.
Oh, it's nice to meet you all. I'm Cassius. This is Samir and Viera, and we have Mateo, our donkey. Yeah. If it's okay if we just take a rest.
She kind of chuckles. Well, I didn't know we were introducing the animals well. Well, this is Duchess, the Duke, and and Benson.
Great. Alright. Yeah, so as I look at Samir, do you want to set up a fire? Or just hang out?
Well, with this weather, I don't think a fire would be...
Well, we can put the tarp over it. Did you want to go hunting here, Samira? You said for lunch, so...
Well...
It's up to you.
It's kind of your general region of expertise. What do you think?
It's as good a place as any.
All right.
Actually, can I ask you a question? What's her name again? Sorry, Shorpo is over her first name.
Serafina.
Serafina. Yeah, it's in the way and I can't move it. It's fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Do you travel this road often?
I mean, yes, with merchants.
Do you know if there's any did you encounter any dangerous animals along the road?
I mean, not more dangerous than usual. There's been a few attacks recently we've heard in the last few days. Apparently there's some outsiders who are causing trouble. And then she kind of points north.
No. What attacks have been happening?
It seems some outsiders that came with a ship recently. We have only heard vague message because it's only been happening in the last week or two.
Okay. Like
They've been
pirates
attacking
or
people, or
Yes, they
Have they
attacked
been-
people. Yes, this was the only
Oh.
thing that we would know about that was attacked. Yes.
huh? And they're somewhere around the road to the north, you say?
Yes.
Huh.
It's why I was hired by Lady Bullbeck as additional arms.
well,
Well,
perhaps we should
me
travel
and
together
Donald
along the
volunteered,
road.
but let's not talk about Donald. Good job, Donald.
Sounds like we should travel together then. Safety in numbers.
I mean, sure, you're free to tag along. We're not gonna pay you, but we certainly don't mind extra arms.
Well, a bigger size party might make them think twice about attacking you or us to begin with at all, so...
Sure, if anything scares off bandits, then it's, well, strength of numbers.
Well, I don't know if it's bandits. Maybe it's bandits. Maybe it's not bandits. It's weird that people are being attacked on the roads. Doesn't really usually happen here. It's usually only dangerous animals.
Isn't that like...
What would they have to gather? What sort of things would they be able to get from the merchants here?
Same thing that we're carrying.
Just food and spices and tea and things
Well,
like
sugarcane, but it's not sugarcane season yet.
Yeah, that's later in the year.
It's why it's weird.
That is extremely weird.
Isn't that something that they, when outsiders cause trouble, isn't that where they like call from help from the from one of the mainlands?
Yeah. There's
Hasn't
probably
happened
somebody. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. That's like, I'm not the messenger here.
yet. Yeah, fair enough.
You can ask in the city.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
when we saw you, we thought that you might be the outsiders who came here to take care. Maybe you're the one attacking the caravans, huh?
Could be.
She kind of
Holding
gives
a
you
donkey along.
a pointed look.
Definitely not. No, I think the only complaint you'll get from us is probably the condition of your animals, but it looks like they're relatively well looked after.
Ah, yes. We have a good man for that.
Yes. Though I could give you a few pointers if you like.
I mean, I'm sure Carrick wouldn't mind some company. I'm also sure that she kind of points towards Slenva and pauses. Nah, never mind. It waves off.
No. You're a good judge of character to wave him off.
Well, he doesn't talk much. He's the scout. He scouts ahead. He's good at that, but he doesn't talk much.
Are you okay waiting here, Samira, with Mateo, while Cassius and I go and hunt? And at least locate the quarry?
I'll make sure to make a fire meanwhile.
Good luck.
Good luck to you as well. Don't slip on the mud.
I'm sure we'll be fine. So Cassius and I are gonna kind of politely wave to the others as we slip into the underbrush and disappear.
Okay.
And
Which direction are you going?
South.
Mm-hmm.
Southeast, basically, in that general direction. But slide into the underbrush, and then obviously stealthing from that point onwards, and waiting for Cassius to join me. And then I'm just gonna pause like 35, 40 feet into the underbrush and stealthed,
Yes.
and stay there for a couple of minutes.
Yes.
And obviously, I'm doing the whole being cautious thing of giving it a little bit of time for Samira to kind of settle down, and for the other to see if the others are making any false moves, so to speak.
Yeah, I'll just give a nod towards the group and start making myself a makeshift little camp on the little nook here. With the help of the fire starter mushroom, so should help.
Survival check, please.
Fuck.
The two people who can instantly make fire. It's
Hey.
like,
Yeah. Go on.
Yeah,
That's
eventually
good.
you make it.
I make do.
If you glance over your shoulder occasionally, Seraphine is watching you, right?
Mm.
But it's like, again, it's not hostility, it's just with the rumors they heard, they're clearly careful, right?
Yeah.
And she also keeps clearly track of the surrounding area, especially the direction where like Vieira and Cassius have wandered off.
Yeah, I'll make sure to keep myself non-threatening, but also never turn my back on the group.
Okay, so Vieira, first of all, roll me a survival check.
It's not a stealth check.
Well, yeah, also
You gotta
stealth
find
check,
tracks
but
first.
alright.
Well,
nobody's following you around for like stealth to matter in that way, right?
in that perspective, yeah, that's fine. Fiera will just whisper to Cassius, I hope you can keep up. Give him a wink, and then she shifts into panther form.
Kind of like this, like, come on.
Yep. So, and if I'm in... Now this is a question I meant to ask you in the middle of the week, because I tried to look it up, but obviously this is a homebrew creature that you've got stats for. Where's current sheet gone? I think I get... I can't remember if I got advantage on perception. Was it? Does the keen smell allow me to track better in panther form?
It says only advantage on wisdom perception checks.
That rely on smell, though.
Yeah.
So that's not survival tracking either.
Yeah, but I would say it would apply, I guess, as well.
It's
Yeah,
up to you.
yeah,
Happy for it to be just perception, but given that panthers are hunter trackers,
yeah, I would say it
I figured.
applies to survival as well, because it makes sense.
Yay.
Don't forget you also have advantage on camouflage if you're doing the Ebref form.
Yeah, I rolled advantage on
Okay.
stealth. It's the only
So
reason
that's
I
the
beat
question. Can I actually keep track of her?
Well, roll me perception.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you gotta roll a 23 on your perception.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Yeah,
Well, doesn't suck.
It was a good roll.
yeah,
I'm
you
doing
lose her
well.
very quickly. The question is if you can keep up with her with keep tracking her basically, but then you have to roll survival.
It's fine. I'm gonna notice that he suddenly stopped and is looking around for where I've gone. At which point she'll reappear from the side and be like, "I'm over here, dummy," and then kind of disappear back into the undergrowth again.
I'm doing it. Come on,
You're doing a really good job. Yeah.
Yeah, and Cassis, you have no idea if that was actually Ebref, Vieira, or maybe an actual panther.
No,
Given that
Vieira.
it didn't attack me, it's
Yeah.
probably not a different panther. I hope. Yeah, it's fine.
Vieira's markings are very much more golden.
If you're stealthing, they're literally that's the function of the camouflage. You're looking like the darkness in the forest.
Well, there would be light shifts and stuff happening all
Yeah,
the
but
time.
but
Those
it's
spots
the
make a difference.
the space in between the spots, and the spots shift with the shadows in the
Yeah.
forest.
Yeah.
Okay, Fiora, is that you? Can you just if it's you, can you just like wink at me? Because that's what you do.
She tries to wink.
Yeah, you can wink.
Oh, okay. Didn't know.
There we go.
Never tried. And then disappear back in and start tracking prey again.
You're tracking with Ebrath, by the way.
No, Ebrath is staying guarding Samira.
Okay. Well, so did you roll me a survival check?
No, I did not.
Well, then
Because
roll
I
me a
was opening
freaking survival
spreadsheet.
check. I asked you like half an hour ago.
Oh, 13. It's terrible.
Okay, it's gonna take you a while.
Yeah.
In the meantime, Samira,
Yes.
did you do anything?
Well, I'm just waiting. And
I want to point out you are far away enough that you can hear them talking quietly, but you can't hear what, right?
Yes. What is the light situation at the moment?
The light situation, let me put you back, is like this.
Okay.
The shadows are very, like, when you're in the forest, they're deep, right? But there's like patches of light in between, especially along the road.
Okay. A few minutes in, like half an hour in, and if nothing has like happened in that sense, and I've made my camp, I'll just usher along Vinny that he'll just do a roundabout, staying to the shadows path to get into hearing range.
Okay. So, if you're listening for him, I assume that's the point. Is the...
I'll make sure to do as if I'm tending to Mateo, so that my face is not towards them.
Okay. So listening in, it's basically mostly the smirking guy talking to the guard lady, Serafina, right? And it's like the noblewoman seems to like be mostly quiet and listening. And Donald tries to pipe up occasionally, but it's like basically Serafina puts him in place, like the grown-ups are talking right now, right? So basically, she seems to be the version of you in this group, like the mommy, right? You know, sheep herding Donald, who seems super overexcited. Yeah, you know, like an excited puppy, basically. And he's like trying, when he cannot like talk directly to Janshai and Serafina, he goes like then tries to talk to the very quiet elf and fails, and then basically settles for like going around and talking to the cook and the animal handler. And the trio with like Janshai, Lady Bolback, and Serafina basically talk about like the journey ahead, kind of try to like guess at what might be happening along the road. And like general expressions of like, oh, I hope there's somebody already hired to take care of it, because it's very disconcerting. And then they talk about like, oh yeah, the festival will be great. They will probably make good profit from selling all the spices and tea. And like general, like, you know, oh, what will you do? Oh, I'm gonna eat this and this and this, you know, from Serafina, and you know, just general small talk. Nothing too important.
Okay.
I mean, everything is important at this point because you know nothing about this place, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, and the lady seems to be treated as true nobility or more as like a merchant. lady.
You don't know. I mean, they're very respectful towards her, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they called her Lady Ballback. So from all you know, but then again, it's also not like she's traveling in a closed coach and doesn't have like 50 servants around her either.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Then again, you don't know what the ways of the nobility are here.
Yes, exactly. Samira's not gonna risk anything with while she's alone, so she's just gonna spend her time listening in and occasionally going back into her headspace to make sure that everything's the same, and then just peeking back in. Just spend however long time like that.
Okay. So, about like an hour in, I would say, you would have caught your thing. You still need a bit of time to get back, so like you would certainly exceed the 1 hour of like short rest. Of course, you're not getting short rest because you have been hunting. Just saying.
Yeah, that's fine. But we're not actually gonna catch and kill whatever it is. Just to point out, the point was to just find something.
Okay, well, finding something you would find within half an hour, 45 minutes. Right, 45 minutes I would say, because not a great roll.
Yeah.
And there were also people on the road, which means that animals would have stayed away from it.
Yeah, that's fine. Beelining back for where Samira is would take how long if we were running at full pace?
It could also spook the animal if you're running at full pace.
Yeah, but we're obviously going to move away from it to not spook it, and then...
Yeah, you can half the time, so you will be back like... Yeah, let's say you're back within 45 minutes.
Okay. So we're going to
racing
return...
the panther?
Good luck with that.
Well, Cassius can technically use cunning action to dash on every turn, which makes his movement speed 60.
Well, it would make it 90 in total if I use action and cunning action to dash.
Yeah, good luck with that. If I just dash, my movement speed's 100.
Well, at least I'm sort of keeping up. Maybe I'm keeping up. Maybe I'm keeping up more than Viera expected, and that's enough for me.
Yeah. More than I would have expected. But she will shift into elf form again once she knows she's nearing the road.
Yeah.
And then kind of very quietly slip out of the underbrush back onto the road and whisper across the road to Samira. Samira.
Let me just roll a D100 to D20 to see if I'm currently in Benny or not. Nope, I am in my personal headspace, so I can hear you.
Good to know. Psst, hey.
Hi. Yes.
You wanted to go hunting?
What are we gonna do about stuff?
Cassius will be here in a second. He kept up pretty well. I was quite impressed.
Coming up after her, like yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
it's not that tired. 14 Constitution.
You kept up pretty well. I was quite impressed. But I've located something for you to have a swing at, like you said you wanted to.
Sure.
It's probably about, I don't know, 15 minute run.
Okay, let's go then.
So consider this part 1 of your endurance training.
Import a boar.
Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't explode.
Don't lose any of our stuff.
Lacks permission to update actor V1XLWE.
Yep, same.
I don't even know what that was. I assume that was the boar.
That was the boar.
Yeah. So
losing our stuff? Nah.
Yeah.
See if you can find out any useful information about the town in the meantime, Cassius.
Yeah, did she talk to them at all, or?
No.
Wise choice, I think.
Yes, I didn't want to risk anything happening while I was alone, and I figure I was not the smooth talk of the group here.
Yeah, you're not too bad.
Yeah.
Cass is still sitting
Oh.
in the bushes.
Yep.
Yeah, he is like at that point he's like walking out.
Have fun.
Sure. Don't be too
And
long.
speed walking.
Yep.
Vroom.
So I'm gonna lead Samira to the boar, but I'm gonna hang back a good kind of 60, 70 feet. And if I... Mhm.
If you start getting distance, then Vinny will just pop up by your foot, just. It's
Oh
right.
no, I'm not running away from you. Don't worry. I'm gonna make sure that you're keeping
Do
up.
we have a line of communication still?
Yes. Once we get within range of where the boars were, I'm going to stop and kind of point that out to Samira, and then kind of scale up one of the bigger trees to see if I can watch her from above.
Hey, I'll.
I popped your board down as a token down there.
Ooh,
Yep.
perfect. As soon as she starts scaling a tree, I figure target is nearby, and I kneel down for a second near a puddle and cast Arm of Agathis. Need to get used to spell slots here. And the crystals and little spikes start to form again, kind of slooshing up from her hand that she's got put in the puddle, and she's got a kind of like an armor sleeve now instead of just shoulder pads.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, taking out my maul, I just
You're stealthing, by the way.
trying to at first, seeing how it goes. If not, it's a bore trying to get the fight response instead of a flight response.
Well, roll me.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, not too bad.
Okay. I'm gonna add Vieira to the combat tracker as well. Cause roll initiative.
All right.
Do you want me to roll initiative
Yes,
as well?
just in case. What? Okay.
That's my modifier because it's between 8 AM and 4 PM.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. You have the surprise round, right?
Mhm. Okay.
So you may kick it off.
Let me just get the rule out.
I assume Vieira's just holding action or something.
Yeah, she's holding action. If it looks like it's gonna try and run,
Hi, Chris. Hello.
yeah,
He's
I'm
thinking.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I cut off for a second. I was worried.
No, he just stops in the middle of the sentence.
Yeah, if it looks like it's gonna try and run, I was reading through to see what spells I've got.
Also, you have a court boar here.
Yes, we do. If it looks like it's gonna try and run, it's a bonus action, not an action, so I don't know if I can hold it. That's what I was trying to think about. I'm gonna hold action to dash after it if it runs. In the meantime, I'm gonna bonus action Hunter's Mark it. So that's what I'll do.
Where's my combat music?
I have no idea.
Oh, there it is.
So there's the Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
All right. Okay. I'm going to be taking a bit of a second to kind of close my eyes and rev myself up and concentrate, get into the headspace I want, since this is not a fight I usually do.
Boars are your mortal enemy by now, surely.
Giant
Not
Not
even
boars,
her
yeah.
favorite
Boar
enemy.
yet.
It's mortal enemy.
Yep.
This boar hasn't gored me yet, so I'll just take a little.
I might also want
look-see at the-
to first, before we kick off combat, move it faster, because I want to point out you're very far away from this thing. Okay,
30
yeah.
feet.
Yeah.
Yep. No worries, I had a look beforehand.
Okay.
It was in
good.
range.
Good, good. Okay.
Uh,
Kick it off!
Okay, kicking it off. Remembering that fucking boar beforehand, I get angry, and like I got angry before, I start glowing a little bit. My eyes get that little peak of bright light out of it, and I pop my rage, and basically, I pop my rage, and I pop the radiant consumption as well.
Mm-hmm.
Radiant consumption.
Yes.
The hell is that?
So what happens is that glow that was there previously, it very much extends. It's kind of like a like my light cantrip, it just sees out of my eyes, and then with my breath also seems to expel some sort of glowing mist, and then there's a pulse. And let's see what effect comes.
What was the
Whoops, sorry, what
was the range of it? The radius of the pulse, the red light?
10 and 10, wait, let me just, here you go. 10-foot radius, stand bright light, and 10-foot dim light. And with that pulse, which one is it? D8.
There, you're
It's
pulsing.
2. Yes, awesome. Number 2. Okay,
Oh,
with that
boy.
bright pulse of light, I suddenly, Vera, you cannot see her for a second. And as the light dims again, I pop up just all of a sudden right over here. Just
She's
in a snap
copying
of a
my
second.
fucking Misty Step.
Vieira sitting
I
on the tree is
see
like,
how it is.
motherfucker!
I see how it is. Okay, good to know.
And the pulsing light is still happening. It's very much in a heat haze kind of radiance around her. So, that's my turn. That's my action and bonus action.
Vieira.
Presumably the boar hasn't moved yet.
No, it just whirled around because like something popped up right behind it.
I've got my bow drawn and ready to take a shot at the boar if I need to,
Okay,
but I'm just holding an attack.
okay.
If it
What
runs,
is need to? If it runs?
If it runs,
Okay.
or Samira drops and looks unconscious, then I'm gonna fire.
Okay, good to know. End your turn.
I haven't ended my turn in forever.
Yeah, I know. We haven't done the proper combat in forever. Okay, the boar will whirl around, like, you know, eyes wide, oink, 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 and then tusk you. What?
Oh,
No,
sorry. At the end of
I was
each of
just
my
thinking
turns, I almost overread that. At the end of my turn,
Yeah,
We'll
you pulse
get-
for the damage.
yes, it will
Okay.
get take radiant damage of 2.
Heals.
I would
take
take-
it, right?
I will take radiant damage of 1.
Interesting. Huh.
Because resistance.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
of course.
-2. Yeah, it squeaks. Not squeaks, it squeals. You know what I mean. It makes the angry pig sound.
But it's okay because now it's going to tusk love you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It misses you. It was like clearly not expecting to have a bamfix Samira behind it.
Yes.
Okay, your turn, Samira.
Grinning wildly at what seems to be not that much happening, actually. She's not exploding. She's just throwing off light. This is not unusual.
She's throwing
gonna-
out light in fucking waves. These are
Yes,
Yeah.
but it's not as deadly as she expected. She's just.
To be
she's
fair,
still
she
in
was
good
just
condition.
expecting to go kaboom on the
Yes.
spot. So
She's very, very, very excited that it's that is happening. So she kind of swings her maul around and revs up a ka-ching, and
it
it's
dead.
down.
Jesus.
It dead.
well, that's okay because that's payback, I guess, for
Yes.
all the other boars. At which point I will sheath my bow and unstring it.
You two get 25 XP each.
Oh, Kathy's
Ah, come on. Come on. I'm just gonna
A whole
kill
25.
Donald, probably 25 XP as well.
He's probably minus 25 XP.
No, minus 25 karma.
Ah,
Oh.
yes. And then also a death sentence from the other 6 individuals.
Yes, yes.
Talking shit for someone in shatter distance.
Oh, they're actually very well grouped up for that, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
We come back just to find Cassia standing there going, what? They attacked me.
you have a very,
Smoking corpses.
very, very dead boar.
Vera will slide down
Samira
the
is very
tree
much
pretty
looking
quickly.
disappointed and. Are you serious?
Well, it's not a giant boar, it's just a boar.
Yeah. I think maybe you went a
She
little bit
just sighed.
overkill there. Yeah, I think you've tenderized the meat thoroughly.
I
in a-
expected it to at least be somewhat hardy, like the other boars.
Well, no. These are small wild boars. I mean, the other ones were giant boars. They were huge.
This
I mean,
didn't even
if you
do
want-
much.
If you want to fight one of those, I could try and turn into one of them.
She's still glowing, probably.
Oh yeah, I'm nowhere near her.
She's just.
I'm 40 feet away.
Yeah,
She looks like she wants to punch things, by the way.
Yeah, her face is just kind of scrunched up in annoyance, just clenching a hand on a weapon, just. Don't invite a fight right now. I wouldn't want to take up.
Well, you gonna pick up lunch or what?
Give me a second. Just slaps her face a bit. Calm down.
Slapping his
Like-
face is not helping.
Doesn't that only make you more angry?
It's like, considering Chris and I spent like several days in a row rewatching Marvel movies, I've seen a lot of the Hulk.
Yes.
Yep.
Getting slapped in the face to try and make him angry. So,
Yeah, she'll take like a half a minute to calm down.
Well,
And the glowing stops.
you didn't go kaboom.
I didn't explode!
You
I didn't
sort
explode.
of, like, what the hell was the glowy thing?
I think it's just slinging the ball over her shoulder. I think it's like the the light I can do, maybe? It seems similar. But also, like, the opposite.
Except it, like, does it hurt things in it?
Well, it burns a little bit, but not that much. It was... Well, it smells slightly like burnt fur. Like, smell. And I just bring over the bowl.
Yeah, you need a bath. It's been a few days.
Ha ha.
Or maybe that's the smell of the boar.
I think that's the smell of lunch.
Yes. Speaking of which, we should probably get back, because poor old Cassius is on his lonesome.
No, we don't want that to happen.
Well, if anyone's going to be alone with a bunch of humanoid people, I think Cassius is probably the safest. So he's
Honestly,
the most likely to talk his way out of any kind of bad situation.
That is true, but I still am kind of wanting to fight, so I'm conflicted at the moment.
Well, I'm sure you will get your turn at some point. If you start glowing though, can you give us a warning before you do that, or is that just something that happens? Did you have to like focus on that?
I think it's similar to well, it's battle focus. I had to this was pity of a fight. So I had to
lunch, though,
concentrate, so yes, but...
Okay, so you'd be able to shout a warning and shout, like, move before it happened. So at least we could get out of the glowy, burny radius.
Well, yes, I can. If that's necessary, I don't... If there's a fight coming up, then you could expect it. Mm-hmm. If it's at least a deadly fight.
Yeah. Or
but
just
otherwise,
another ball.
Yes. But also, I've been known to let loose a bit sometimes, so I'll try my best.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All good. Well, it's probably about this point that we come slinking out of the shadows.
Yeah, basically, when you get back, the caravan has clearly already prepped to get going. Mm-hmm. And they kind of keep like looking around to see if you're coming or not. Mm-hmm. Cassius, yeah, they packed up in the meantime. They have been clearly like resting longer than you guys, but they're letting you know that they will still wait, but like if you guys don't like pack up soon and come with, they have to go because they don't want to be out in the darkness.
Yeah,
it's okay. You go ahead. We'll catch up.
No, that's what it told Cassius. Shush.
Oh, I thought you were waiting for us all to get back.
I'll actually two things. Interesting question, but with the empathetic bullshit stuff, and it was quite a distance away, could I feel something from Samira? Or was it just, did I get anything from that?
What? From what? From at the distance?
Because you mentioned before, like previous session, that I could notice that I had like an increase in like empathy.
Yeah, but the person needs to be there.
Okay, yeah.
It's not like an emotional bond telepathically across
No.
1,000 feet.
That's fine. I was just trying to... Cassius was trying to figure that out.
AKA, right? I will give you advantage on insight checks, but that's basically it.
And then if I see them packing up, and if Serafina talks to me, and just yeah, I mean, you can move ahead if you want to be safer. You should wait, but otherwise, good luck. I don't know when these two knuckleheads are gonna come back, so.
All right then. Good luck and take care.
Yeah,
So
You
then
think?
they will be gone by the time the two people come back.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Yo. Still two of you?
And a third, and
Still
I
alive.
sling the boar down.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm gonna like smell it.
Yeah, I mean, this is a proper wild boar, so I think the best thing to do is to start preparing the meat here rather than letting it travel for a few hours.
So, how did it go?
I didn't explode.
I can see that.
She sort of did. There was like a pulsing light aura like around her, and there was like very bright light out of her nose and mouth and eyes,
Oh,
but
okay.
but not her
Sure.
ears. But apart from that, it was like you've seen her use the like the light spell thing that she does. It was sort of like a little bit dimmer version of that, but centered like inside her mouth, basically.
Huh.
I think it's kind of the reverse of my healing, since that's all that also is warm and shines a bit. You know, but it was a bit more of the burning side. Not that bad,
Uh,
but you know, like actual
mm,
light
like,
source fire. Like, yeah.
like, were you like burning like around you, like a large area, or what?
No.
No, it's more of like, like in summer, you get really, really hot sun that if you stay in it too long, you end up kind of regretting it because your
Sure.
skin gets a little bit too sore.
Mm.
Versus springtime sunshine where you're standing in it and it's kind of a nice warm glow from the sun. The warm glow is the healing, the burny summer sunshine is this.
I mean, some of my ice here melted. It's still otherwise pretty well done, and the ball got slightly singed, but otherwise it's fine.
Okay. All right. And that's something you just are gonna always do, or?
Not always. I mean, I don't want to be a literal radius of light every fight, inviting trouble. It's very much the opposite of what I want to do. So.
But it is something you can focus on. You were explaining that to me. It's like a battle focus to try to make it happen. So
Exactly. Yes.
so
I had
it's
something of that
controllable.
sense before as well. But this was just a bit more. Maybe I can try to practice and dim it down a bit so it's not that
Yeah, maybe.
overwhelming.
Maybe.
Okay.
But either way, the boar was basically like a very short meat tenderizing session for her mole.
It was
She hit it once,
very
I think.
disappointing.
I'm not even sure you actually hit it. It just sort of died.
I mean, it kind of just impact and it just went down.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean,
So,
I didn't expect any less, but okay.
me neither, to be fair. I kind of expected it to run, if I'm honest.
Pretty scary. Yeah, I would have.
Yeah. It kind of didn't. I mean, what was the teleporty thing about?
What?
What?
You basically. Well, you blinked and disappeared and then reappeared next to the boar.
When
Did
was
you not?
that?
What do you mean, when was that? That was like. You were like getting ready to start the fight and then you just sort of blinked and disappeared. Like,
Oh.
I can do it. You've seen me do it.
I don't remember
like,
that. It was just the usual
You
rush
don't remember
of a started
Okay.
fight. It was just blink and I was. It's a. I
Yeah,
don't know.
no, you literally, like I can do it. You've both seen me do it, where I disappear and reappear, kind of a short distance away.
Yes.
You did that. You did that at the start of the fight. because
I don't remember
obviously...
casting a spell. I just wanted to start fighting, get near my prey.
So
Yeah.
that's part of the light shiny thing, or you don't even know what that is.
Don't ask me. I didn't even know I did that.
Ah.
I mean, if I wasn't watching from up in the tree, I probably wouldn't have noticed. But yeah, you literally ceased to be where you were and reappeared next to the boar, which I think is why the boar was kind of so taken aback. You kind of just appeared out of nowhere, essentially.
Huh.
But, yeah.
So we have
He
two,
did try to tusk you.
So you just both are just gonna be popping around.
I have honestly no idea.
Well, if she didn't know she did it, she doesn't know she can control it. So probably not. Mine is something I'm very much aware I'm doing.
Fair enough.
But as far as I know, there's a limit to how many times I can do it. I've only ever been able to do it once a day so far. So I haven't actually tried lately. Maybe that's something I should try after the tower. I should try and do it more than once. See if I can.
Maybe you can do more often.
Maybe. Yeah, we have to wait and see. Either way, while we're talking, I'm skinning the boar and getting it ready to cook. I've got something that can speed us up to catch up with the caravan.
Yeah.
So
I just they were like waiting for you guys, but
yeah,
I think
figure.
if they just go ahead and they encounter something, we might be safe.
Either way, yeah. I mean, like I said, I can increase the speed at which we move at, so that we're all moving at the same speed as Mateo. At least.
Okay.
So at least I think I can. It's been a while. The last time I did that was in the desert, so it's been a while since I've done it.
I can do some a short-term sort of solution as well. It's for sprint or something to help us catch up to you. All speed.
Mine lasts an hour, and will make you faster than me.
Oh.
So, and I can cast it a couple of times, so I should be able to do both of you a couple of times.
The question is do we want to catch up with them? The point.
Don't ask me.
Well, they might see a larger caravan and ignore it. They might see the larger caravan and ignore it, and then see us and think, "Oh, easy pickings."
Maybe.
With only 3 of us, so yeah, I don't think it'll hurt to travel. I mean, did you get any info out of them while we were gone? Did you talk to them at all?
You weren't gone that long. Not really. I just no. I wasn't feeling like it.
Yeah, fair enough. I just thought maybe the merchants who've been this way a lot, maybe they know stuff about the capital. But
the thing is,
from what I've heard, they were just chatting about festival and speculating about what's going on with these potential bandits, but nothing interesting.
Yeah. The thing is, when we were talking to them, I think they didn't really ask further, but we were kind of fumbling around with what we're saying. I was, and I didn't want to get more questions.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
What festival were they talking about?
I'll reiterate whatever I overheard.
I mean, I told you about the festival already in the village last session. Yes. It's the spring festival. Basically, they celebrate it for 2 weeks. It's already started. It's usually during the month of wind. And now it's basically the celebration of life.
That's right, and different people celebrate it for different lengths of time.
Yeah, it's It's for certain 2
It's
weeks.
usually the last few days.
No, the last 2 weeks of the month.
Okay.
What did they say about how
Some
city?
people will celebrate it longer, as in like for 3 weeks or for the entire month.
Okay. Bunch of layabouts. Good to know.
What did I say? How it's celebrated in the city? Anything specific, like a?
No, they haven't said anything about that. The hero's money in the village were making wind chimes.
Well, they were talking about the different foods that they were going to eat, so maybe it's mostly about food or something.
Could be.
I guess we'll find out when we get there. Is it possible to kind of smoke the meat so that it will...
Sure, if you want to spend the rest of the day here.
No.
It can have a smoky flavor, but you're not gonna get the smoke, like...
I've got a good idea. Why don't we just cook half of what we've got and give Ibrath the other half? Because
could do that, yes.
He will need to eat too, so... and then we can get moving again. I think we should probably get moving sooner rather than later.
Yeah. If you're gonna cook, I'm gonna take a look around at these ruins here.
The ruins, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Go nuts. Yeah. There was a little plaque on the statue. Oh no, there wasn't. He was holding an hourglass by the looks of it. What coins did we get given the local currency stuff? Was it just gold coins?
Yes.
Gold. Yes.
Just gold. And they had an hourglass printed on one side. What's on the other side?
Nothing. Just smooth.
Okay. So we haven't seen a silver coin yet. Haven't seen a platinum coin either.
No.
Nope.
I wonder if gold is like the normal currency for commoners. Yeah.
That's a good question. If it's like the silver copper equivalent.
Yeah. Because normally kind of silver and copper would be more prevalent in Faerun. And gold is something that like is more merchant class rather than common and poor class. But yeah. So yeah, we'll just cook half of it. I'll call Ibrath out of the shadows now that the others have gone as well. And throw kind of, before we start cooking all of it, she's gonna cut off the bits to cook for us for lunch, and then throw the other half to Ibrath.
Okay.
Lunch, Ibrath, you've never eaten so well.
I mean, yes, he does, because he hunts the same pigs in the same...
I know. But do you want a belly rub? There's a belly rub over here.
I mean, he's very happy about the lunch, don't get me wrong. He noms it up.
I know.
And he's also very happy about... But for like, he doesn't want the belly rub while he's eating.
Well, no, obviously not. I can't give you a belly rub while you're eating anyway, because I'm eating. Silly Billy.
But in the meantime, I'm sorry, we're gonna do a 10-minute break.
Yeah, okay.
Because it's been over 2 hours. And we've been really bad lately about that, so... We need snacks, as you can hear. I need snacks.
Well, more importantly, my cats need dinner before I become dinner.
True, very important.
We'll be right back. And we're back.
Here we go.
So yeah. What you doing?
What am I rolling for looking at the ruins? Investigation?
First of all, before we... Yeah, investigations, but where are you looking?
I just want to, like, kind of make a round over to the statue, then to the, thing in the northwestern corner, the side, and then just, like, cycle back to the southern side, just making
So you're basically kind of making an entire round wherever you see, like, tiling, in theory?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stop if I see something
and you
interesting.
mean okay? So you mean you're going for the thing that you saw on the map in the northwestern corner? Yeah.
Okay, not completely, not over there, because I technically don't really see it because there's like shadow from where I am. So for the first
I
like
mean,
part,
this is yeah. For the first part, it would be around
I'm
the
gonna go
statue.
like over here first, like go to the statue first, and then over here. I didn't even see the thing like completely in the northwestern corner. I meant with the northwestern corner of the road.
Okay, fair enough. This is why I'm asking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll see it when I'm there.
Well,
But
okay,
obviously.
so let's start with around the statue. Okay.
Mhm.
Roll me an investigation check.
Investigation.
Okay.
Eh.
So you will notice the same thing that Vieira noticed, and especially after she pointed it out, it doesn't have any semblance to the father, mind you, or at least not the way you met him. It's certainly not wearing a black suit robe. Has also a hood up. It's very worn down, right?
Mm-hmm.
To the point of like, if you would have not looked closer, it would have just looked like a rock that vaguely looks like a person, right? That only stands out because the rock is, compared to all the natural rock here, very dark, right? It looks almost volcanic, right? Not quite onyx, right? But it's certainly very dark. So but it's certainly like, yeah, there's that hourglass, although you wouldn't know why the hourglass, but then again, he knows about time, so maybe that,
Fair assumption, yeah.
might be the father, might not be the father.
Temple to someone.
Yeah.
All right, and then gonna move over to here. Ooh.
Whoop! More of another investigation, please.
Oh no, not intimidation.
Wow.
Huh.
So, as you look around, especially in this area here, and as you go like northwest, right? This is not just a ruin. It looks like it has been it looks basically like you're standing on the flat roof of something. It looks like a structure that has literally sunk into the ground. Because you found like remnants of pillars, and you've been around enough temples to know that they usually have like a base and there's like a carrying capacity to them, and how they're like structured. And from what you gather, you're more looking at the top of a pillar than at the bottom of a pillar, right? And then as you look closer, it's a really high investigation check, you realize that this was probably a much bigger building that has been probably originally way above ground and has sunk into the ground. And it would explain why this all looks this, judging by that statue, if something is very fucking old, and the ground here on the island is very soft anyway, right? Swampy land. It might have just like over the centuries or even maybe thousands of years just like sunk further and further and further. There might be an entire like complex underneath, maybe, or it's just like all mud and stone now. Because as you know, once something sinks into the mud in the swamp, it's usually gone. It's very hard to dig out.
Yeah, fair enough.
But you also see a more bigger round structure towards the northwest from where you're standing, I believe. Yeah.
I'm going towards that.
Yeah, you're gonna go there.
Yep.
It's a hole. Goes very, very far down to the point of like you don't see the bottom. It's just dark.
Does it look like a well or?
Could be.
How smooth is it?
It's built. It's like,
It's definitely Huh. Interesting.
But you cannot see the bottom from where you're standing.
Is there like a loose rock around?
No. I mean, you can't see the bottom. Like, you can't see how deep it is.
No. I just like a loose rock around where I'm standing. Like
Yeah, no problem.
like a piece of pumice or something.
No,
Just,
it's not
gonna
like you
pick
have a
one
coin or something that could actually measure that.
But if I don't want to like throw it and not be able to get it back, if it would teleport back to my hand, yeah. But
Yeah,
no.
okay.
So I'm just gonna pick up the.
I'm not gonna say anything, but we have Vinny.
Sure. That's fine. That's fine.
You can bring it back up.
Go kill your fucking boars for 25 XP. Go out. Go shoot. I'm gonna chuck the rock inside the thing.
Yeah, I assume you do the like counting, right?
Yeah.
It's about 60 to 70 to maybe 80 feet.
Huh. Okay.
But it definitely, you can hear the like, clack, 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 and echoing clack, 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 clack. There is empty space down there, enough to make it echo. You know, it sounds like hallway, like you've thrown a rock down a hallway.
Huh. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna make my way back.
Has just been trying to scrunching her face up, very obviously trying to concentrate and imitate Vera's like motions, how she teleports, but obviously not teleporting at all. Just trying to do it again.
It's like, are you alright?
Exactly.
There's a lot of straining going on over there.
Yeah.
Are you? What are you doing?
She's trying to teleport, I think.
Looks like she's
it's
pooping.
not working.
Yeah, it definitely looks like she's pooping. I found a hole. Maybe you can go to the bathroom there, like not in the middle here.
I mean, what kind of hole?
I mean, you see
Just
these
like a hole?
No, yeah, you see these ruins, right?
Yeah.
So there's kind of like a. So there's these sunken things. I think they're like the tops of pillars. Like not the base, but not the foundations, but the top, like implying that there's a structure underneath here. I thought these were foundations at first, but looking at it, it looks more like the top, so without the roof part. Or I guess this is part of the roof.
Huh.
But then like a little bit over there, and he like points in that direction of the hole. There's this like large circular thing. It looks like a well. So it's a hole. It's pretty fucking dark. Can't see shit, but I guess it's like.
To point out how it looks to you, you know that in some temples they have those like circular openings in the ceiling to let in like sunlight from the top.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Like sun shaft, like openings, right? Yeah, it looks like the top of that.
Is there like a name for that?
Atrium, I think.
Sunroof? No, atrium is like a like
no,
a court,
it's
atrium
yeah.
is
but you know, like in
language.
No, there is actually there is a name for that, especially like in the medieval age. They were building those like like backyards for like bigger buildings that didn't have like access to like sunshine. So they were like building these like inner courtyards basically. But there's also buildings that have like the roof openings to let in sunlight.
It's generally called a sky well.
Thank you.
Sky well, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a sky well.
Or a light well.
It looks like the top of a sky or light well. There you go. Bam! Language. It's awesome.
You're welcome. Well, stop telling us about it and show us.
How deep was it?
Probably like somewhere between like 60 and 100. I just threw a rock in.
Huh.
So if there's anything down there, you've disturbed it, is what you mean to say.
Okay.
Cool. Let's go over there. Where is it? Straight away.
Lead on.
Point, point. Vroom. You can just drag and drop your token, you know that, right?
No, this is fun.
Okay.
Oh, this is larger than I imagined.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Kind of like stand over the side.
Yeah, I'll just.
I'm gonna look over with dark vision. Can I see anything?
I'm sorry, but the way you like ran around Cassius was it just looked funny to me. I'm sorry.
Can we see anything down with dark vision?
No, it's beyond your dark vision limit. It's more than 60 feet.
I'll pick up one of the rocks from the loose.
Do we really want to disturb stuff again?
That's what I did. Sammy.
He's already
Yes,
thrown
I
a
want.
rock down.
And I
But I could.
blow a breath on it. It shines a light, and I throw it down.
Okay, now you see the rock falling through.
Now there's a giant beacon of attracting anything down there.
Anyway, as it falls down, you can now see that it has like almost like window openings on regular intervals down. And then basically a pillarly structure at the bottom where like you see floor. The rock lands, bounces a few times, and just like you see very similar tiling like you are standing. Yeah, it's wet. No, well, yeah, here it would be dry because it's very thick canopy above. Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
do you guys remember when we were talking to Lake Spirit thingy?
Yes.
She did mention there was like something important to time that in here, like on this island. Yeah,
the father. You mean?
Yeah, the guy in the tower with the eyes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I gathered.
So I don't know.
Well, this is not at all hidden or anything. Don't you think people? Well, my immediate thought is people would have looted this already. This is an open invitation, but also this island is full of strange people, so I don't know if they actually would do that.
I don't think. Maybe they're like
They
stay
don't
away.
steal. Remember?
Yes.
They might class that as stealing.
But is it really stealing?
I mean, no one's around to claim it.
Only if somebody sees you do it.
That too. That too.
Yeah.
But I mean, do you want me to go down the hole? I can go down.
Wait. Well, I mean, don't you think it's like exciting? Like go in there.
Well, do you want me to go down?
Like by yourself?
Well, I mean, you guys. There's a giant globe of light downstairs. You guys can see me if anything comes down.
Yeah, but well, I can't really easily.
How
are you gonna go down? Yeah, good question.
I mean, I can jump and misty step to hit the floor.
Oh.
But how are you coming back up?
Either you can throw me a rope and I can climb it, or I can get up using another means.
What's another means?
Who else has rope?
I don't have rope.
I mean, what do you mean you don't have rope? Why do you not have rope?
I mean, if I have, it's on Mateo, but I don't think.
Oh, we have, I think, a kit, a climber's kit.
We've got a.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, we
Mateo
did buy
as
some.
well.
We did buy something like that. That's true.
And I'm sure I've got rope on Mateo as well.
Huh. Yeah. You guys want to do it?
True.
Well, I mean, I can get down and up without a problem anyway. So, using rope or not, rope's probably more sensible.
Just a question. Should we like try to find out what it is first before going down there, or
How
just
would
like
we
say
know?
fuck it?
How would we?
How would
Who
we
would we
find out?
ask?
I don't know. Maybe in someone in the city knows. Like they've been on this island for quite a while. So
Do you really want to travel for 4 hours to the city to find out what this is?
And then come back?
Only to find nobody knows anything because they're all paying attention
hey,
to
hey,
music.
hey, okay. I'm trying to be reasonable here, but yeah, that makes sense. Let's go down.
Um,
What do we do with the mule?
with Mateo, he's just gonna stand there. He's gonna chew on grass.
But there's
He's
like
chewing
bandits
right
around,
now.
right? Like,
There's
aren't they
bandits
gonna rob our stuff?
Ibrath, guard Mateo. Roar if anything tries to take him or attack him.
Perfect. You guys think of everything. It's amazing.
I mean, this is why I'm surprised you didn't want a companion of some sort, because... I mean, actually, Samira, why don't you just send Vinny down? Surely Vinny can just slide down and scout it out.
He could, yes, if
And tell
no
us if
one
there's
wanted to
anything
go
special.
personally.
I mean, I
I
still
mean,
want to go,
You
but
can do... Can't you do the thing where you can hear through
I can,
him?
yes, but this seems like a pretty large space. I could let him go beforehand, yes. Scout ahead.
I mean... He
Uh,
can get
that's-
in and out easily,
yes.
can't he? Because he can just slide
True,
up the
true.
shadows, but you need to
Mhm.
get rid of whatever that light ball is down there, don't you?
Well, that's easily done.
Okay. Well,
Mhm.
I'm all for... If you're happy to send Vinny down, like, can you see through him as well? Or is it just hearing?
I can see, but the thing is, Vinny doesn't have the same physicality as I do. I don't think they can look in the darkness.
so you would need the light.
Yes.
But if I cast Dark Vision on
You have
Vinny,
a
then
light
he
down
could.
there, by the way, still.
Mhm.
But I can give Vinny Dark Vision.
Well, let's just see. Let's just send him ahead to see if there's anything down there, anyways. If something is moving.
Sure.
Okay. Send him
Okay.
down. If he can't see anything, then bring him back up. I can put Dark Vision on him.
All right. Go on ahead, Vinny, and you can drag the rock with you. It's pretty small. If you need some more light.
Okay. He
As we're-
will
as-
he will wave with both hands. Wave. Go like, does the
Does the shadow dance?
does the shadow dance and then jumps.
Oof.
Just sliding down the wall.
yeah.
He's like
As we're
sliding.
standing, like-
He looks like a piece of paper sliding downwards.
But I mean, if I need to get down there quickly for any reason to protect Vinny, then I can. I can slide down in as a giant spider, which might creep you guys out a little bit. But
yeah.
but I can.
Okay.
It's a
Okay.
good reason to. I was gonna practice it because I've never tried to shift into a giant spider.
And then do the spider bungee jump with the spider silk.
No, I was just gonna walk along the ceiling.
Okay, fair. No, like
That's really
Vinny gets to the bottom, right?
Okay, I'll sit down, cross-legged, and just.
How far is
Inhabit
this?
his
100 feet, right?
What do you mean?
The distance where you can see through him.
Oh, where's that? I'm good as long as we're in the same plane of existence.
Yikes.
Yep.
As we're standing like looking over the edge, I'm gonna do the thing with Fiora that if you you pretend you're gonna push someone, like you're gonna give them like a little shove, like but then hold them back. Just fuck with her.
She's not bothered because she could just misty step if she was falling
It's
anyway.
like, oh, come on. You're no fun.
You do the push and pull back thing, and she kind of just slowly turns to look at you as if you're like.
What the
like,
fuck is wrong with you?
What the hell was that?
Shit. Should have done this with Samira.
I mean, if you're gonna trick
doesn't
push
wanna hear that.
someone, it should probably be someone who's not capable of stopping their fall.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway,
Okay.
so what's the distance again?
Same plane of
Same
existence.
plane of existence.
Everywhere.
Okay,
Everywhere.
so
Basically.
okay,
Not
awesome.
Faerun.
So and the light radius is what again? 20 feet.
Let me just post
Light
that.
spell is 20 foot bright light,
There we go.
20
Yeah,
foot
20
dim
foot
light.
dim.
Okay, so
And
40
Vinny
feet.
has a 5 feet blind sight as well if it's necessary.
Okay. So he lands. And it seems to be the end of a hallway. Behind him, when he turns around, like still within the light, like out of sight from you guys, because the hole like would have been. It looks like it's a caved-in doorway, right? This looks like it used to be perhaps the entrance or the back exit or something like that, right? And then it goes like on for like 5 more feet past the hole further in, and then there's a few stairs down, and then there's just a long hallway, so like it's beyond the light radius, right?
I'll narrate whatever I'm seeing.
Is Vinny picking up the stone and dragging it with him so he can still see?
I'm encouraging him to do that.
He will pick up the stone with both hands and start carrying it around. So it continues like that, and then outside the light there's a pair of 2 giant yellow eyes opening up, and when he stops, like waits for your input.
Come back. I say in head and out loud.
By giant, I don't mean dragon size. I mean like large creature, right?
A basketball size.
Yeah, but it had the flash of, like, you know how when cats look at light and then they start glowing, and yeah, that.
Come back.
Yeah, Vinny comes back.
So there's something down
up?
there.
Glowing eyes, large thing.
What kind of eyes?
Like cat eyes.
Like Edroth, but like twice the size.
But no, it would be, yeah, not twice.
I'm
Twice is
over-exaggerating a
pretty
bit since
fucking
I was in
yeah.
small person form.
Sure.
Yeah, okay, true, okay.
Viera slips over the edge and slides and jumps into the hole, and Misty
What
steps
are you-
to land on the floor below.
Misty Step is not a
There we
reaction
go.
spell, by the way.
Doesn't need to be, it's a bonus action.
Yeah, it's a bonus action, but technically you can, like, as part of falling, it's not a thing that you can, like, aka you would fall faster than you could, like, you know, it's not a reaction spell. Otherwise you could miss the step when you're falling to avoid falling damage instead of feather fall, is what I'm saying.
Like, could you
Well,
like
I'm
hold
about-
action?
I guess I'm about to find that out, then.
So mechanically, OC,
do it, right?
if you could do that, you could technically then avoid falling damage with Misty Step, but you cannot do that usually within the rules. This is why you have Feather Fall. So I'm saying that, like, because it's not a reaction spell, you cannot trigger it as a bonus action.
Okay, well I slide over the edge and I turn into a giant spider as I'm going, because I can do that as a bonus action. And then I'm basically crawling down the side as a giant spider.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Step back a little to see if there's a fucking giant spider.
Oh,
What are you doing?
Let's go.
Okay.
Just, like, look at Samira. Come on.
What
You, like,
do you want me to do?
Get the, where's the fibers? Get to run to Mateo.
So, you climb down while they're doing whatever they're doing. So what's
I
the
love
movement
this.
speed on the
I
giant
love
spider?
this so much.
Chris?
I was polymorphing myself into a giant spider.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Oh my.
I'm moving
Yep.
Yikes.
Yep.
Ooh.
That's a lovely picture.
I am moving at 30 feet, climbing.
That spider looks like it was skinned. Ugh.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
it
does.
would
It's like a
take
tick
you.
spider.
It would take you 2 turns.
So, can I spin web to climb down to the floor?
What does it have for the web thing?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
I would
Honest
say
answer there.
it would be the same. And this is like where say D&D is lacking in things, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I would say it would be like
all it tells
Featherfall.
me is that
I
tells
think
me is that you've got spider climb. You can climb difficult surfaces, including upside down on ceilings, without needing to make any ability checks. You've got web sense. While in contact with the web, you know exact location. And you've got web walker. Spider ignores movement restrictions caused by webbing. One of my actions is web, which is as an action I can web a creature, which causes it to become restrained.
okay. I say before you climb over the edge, you can web, and then you're falling at 60 feet, and you don't take falling damage because it's like Featherfall.
Good to know. So I'll do that, basically creating a rope for the other two to climb down as well.
No, I mean sure they would get stuck to it though. It's sticky web
Hilarious.
out of your butt. You're pooping your
That's
way
fine.
downwards.
Yeah, that's fine. At least it's not going to hit me as I go down. So, yeah, so I'll get to the bottom, and then I'm going to slink into a corner and see if I can see.
What are your senses as Spidey, besides Spider Sensei?
Blind sight 10 feet, dark vision 60 feet.
Okay, you don't see anything beyond 60 feet, right? And when you drop the rock at the bottom of the well.
Okay.
And you'll have your butt basically against that caved-in opening I spoke about earlier.
So
Meanwhile,
start heading down.
So it looks like basically
I'm
the entrance way.
I'm gonna wait to see what Cassius and Samira are doing, if they're coming down or not.
So yeah, 6 seconds to run over to whatever to Matteo and retrieve whatever you're retrieving.
Yes. Yeah. I'm getting I'm sure that's like pittance in the climbers kingdom. I'm gonna hammer them in the ground and then rope.
I mean that's part of the climber's kit, right? As well.
Okay, a minute later they join you after lots of noise.
And nothing's come down to investigate.
No.
In that minute. Okay.
So what do we like? Okay, good question. I can't see shit.
You still have the glowing rock. No, the glowing rock would have expired by now.
No. Do you say something?
Yeah, as like if as we come down, because I know there's something gonna like if I went first, wait for Samira to just like wait behind the road basically, and then like poke her like, hey, I can't see shit.
Fuck! Give me your hand.
Give her my hand.
Slap on it and your hand is glowing.
Huh. Alright, I'm a fucking beacon. Perfect.
I'm gonna move away from Cassius so that I'm in the dim light darkness using dark vision, and then start heading down the corridor.
So if you're moving away, you would basically have to climb over him over the ceiling to get on the other side because the corridor is 10 feet wide, you're 10 feet wide. So you have the giant spider climbing like upside down over you.
Yeah, I climb upside down over him, and then...
And it would be more like here, right?
Or I can't, all I can see is forest, so
I know. Because actually Shinny didn't plan on you guys going down here, so she doesn't have a map.
I mean, you give us a giant well that we throw a rock down, and it's potentially a lootable temple. Of course, we're gonna go down it.
Yeah, it's fine.
This is Dungeons & Dragons. Come on, let's go.
As long as it's dungeons and ants right now, because
Yeah.
we don't really want any dragons.
Okay, so you have the giant spider going over you with a
So I'm going to go first, because obviously
Yeah.
I am the bigger object of the two. But yeah, so I'm just going to head down the corridor and keep going until I see the glowing eyes.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
stick close to Samira, like really close.
So yeah, you keep
My
going.
bitch with the spider.
So you go down the stairs, right? And then you had like again another 40, 50 feet, right? It's a very long hallway.
Yeah.
It's very dusty here, right? There's Winnie didn't leave any traces because Winnie is 2D, so there's no footprints, right? But it doesn't seem like anything has walked here for a very fucking long time. Long time. There's signs of water remnants where like it was raining hard enough for water to get actually down that well, right?
Yeah.
But as you get further in, it gets drier and drier, and there's like literally like dust and even dirt like accumulated on the ground. And nothing on the wall so far that would give you any identification, right?
How high is the passageway?
The passageway is a good 20 feet high.
Okay, can I be walking along the ceiling then?
Yes, you can.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
like,
gonna be walking along
and
the
that's
ceiling.
basically the well itself. The tunnel is like 60 feet, and then there's like 20 feet nothing, and then the floor, right?
Yeah.
And actually, at that point, it would have been even 10 feet because stairs. They brought you like 10 feet further down.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So, but yeah, eventually, at the very periphery of your vision, like 2 eyes opening up, and I would say it's a slightly bigger than it's around Abrav's size, right? 2 glowing eyes.
But can I see the shape of the creature?
It's like I said, very periphery, so you just see the eyes. Because they have a self glow. They're beyond your vision.
Oh, right, okay, I see what you mean. So
Yeah.
past 60 feet.
Yeah.
Is it looking at me?
Yes.
Given the spacing between the eyes, can I determine kind of how big this creature is?
Slightly, like I said, slightly
how?
bigger than Abrath. Slightly. There's not a big. Yeah.
Ebrath's like 7.5 feet long from nose to
Yeah.
tail. So this is like 10 feet?
Yeah, it would be your size that you are currently.
Yeah.
You would be on par, right?
Yeah. So it's currently got 8 black beady eyes staring back at it,
Yeah. It's staring at you.
blinking at him.
Yeah, and just Samira and Cassie just clutching each other, just 10 feet behind the spider, just wide-eyed.
So it definitely looks like a beast. Like a cat.
I mean, that's the semblance. It has that reflection that you have from creatures that have massive dark vision and have their pupils dilated, and when they hit light, because Cassis is shining in the background, they start blinking in the
laser beams.
Yeah.
Okay. She is going to slide off the ceiling onto the floor and shift back into human form, although this isn't something I've ever done actually. Can I cancel the polymorpher?
Yes. It's not polymorph.
It's a... Yes. You can cancel wild shape.
I've forgotten how I do it though.
Bonus action, I think.
I think he means in the
Foundry.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Damn.
Restore transformation. There we go.
Oh.
So, at least I think I've restored my transformation.
You look normal, yes?
I look normal. Okay. Yeah, I've still got the giant spider character sheet open, which I cannot close for some reason.
Huh.
Ah, there we go. Right. So I'm going to shift back to elf form.
Uh-huh.
Presumably it's still just watching me.
Yes.
And I'm going to cast Speak with Animals.
What are we doing?
Talking to it.
Okay.
Because it might be trapped. It might be its home. I don't know. So yeah, I'm
Is
gonna...
that like a we see the eyes? Is that like a sound? Do we hear any
No,
creature
nothing
sounds?
yet.
Yet.
It's not moving. Presumably.
It's not moving. No.
Not
Are you moving towards
Is
it?
it?
I'm casting Speak with Animals where I am,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to take a step closer and just say
It
hello.
moves at the same
Hello.
rate back. No answer.
Blink if you understand me.
It blinks, and then when the eyes open, they double. Sideways. Outwards. Like there's one more popping up to the right, and one more popping up to the left on the outside. The exact same size.
Step back. One
We
step
don't-
back.
We don't
Yeah.
mean you any harm. I just wanted to know what you were and if you were okay. You're down inside this deep dark hole. Are you okay? Blink if you're okay.
4 eyes blink and open, and one eye pops up on the left, and one more eye pops out on the right.
Samira's now slapping like the hand of Cassie's right next to her.
So is this a multi-headed creature, or are there multiple of them?
Again, you see only the reflective eyes. There's nothing else you can see. Oh,
Yeah.
like now you have 3 on the left and 3 eyes on the right.
Fiara?
What is
It can
going
understand
on?
me, so it's an animal.
It's multiple or something.
It's multiplying.
Let's go back.
You guys back away. I'm gonna see if I can find out a bit more.
Is it
I
responding?
can't even hear anything. Why isn't it making any noise?
Probably because it doesn't want to make any noise.
Huh.
Maybe we should back off.
Yes.
So what you doing?
Taking a
I
step
think-
back and waiting for
Yeah,
Vero to
he
respond.
yeah, is Fiara moving or?
No.
What you doing?
I'm trying to understand better of whether the eyes are multiple creatures or a single creature.
You can't see it. Could be multiple, could be a single. They're very symmetrical, the way they were opening.
But given the space in front of me, it's probably a 10-foot wide, 20-foot high passageway.
Yes.
And these creatures, if there's one of them with one pair of eyes, there's no way this many could be in the same passageway.
Shrug.
Are we gonna do something? Leave or go? What are we doing?
You guys leave if you want to, I'm curious.
I don't think we should push this, Fiara. We should go. All of us.
But it's a creature.
Yes, and we're in its nest.
I don't think it wants us here. Did it respond or not?
Can you talk to me?
Another blink of all 6. And then there's 3 eyes opening on top of the 3 eyes on the right, and 3 eyes opening on top of the 3 eyes on left.
Once again, slapping the hand of Cassius.
Yeah.
What are we doing?
Fiera, we're coming back now.
Okay, you go. Are you a spider?
Vera. Don't.
How many is this? Like
I'm-
12 eyes?
I'm going back.
All 12
I'm going
eyes
back.
closed.
I'm going back. I'm going back to the rope. Fucker.
Yeah. I can climb faster than you guys can anyway, so...
I also want to point out that yes, you did cast Speak with Animals,
Yeah, I know.
but you also
I know
haven't
fully
spoken
well.
to it
Yeah.
before it did cast it, right?
Yeah.
So all 12 eyes close. And when they open up, you have 3 more opening up underneath on the left.
Yeah, fuck
And
this.
underneath on the right.
Samira joins Cassius.
Yeah, I'm already climbing up the rope.
You're plenty capable. You want to do this. It's in your hands.
Do you know what this place is?
In that moment, you feel like this like rush of wind from like there's a like suction towards the eyes, right? It's not enough to pull you, but the hallway behind you is closed off, and the angle of the light tunnel, like light well, is wrong to have this much wind along the ground. Like it's like basically filling out the entire space from the back towards you, towards the eyes. And then there's like a pause, like almost like something like breathed in, right? And there's this like rush of wind that you can hear. There's no sound otherwise from where the eyes come, right? And then there's a brief moment of like no noise. And then the eyes rush forward, and it's like just like roll me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay, girl.
Chris, what the fuck are you doing? Oh,
You
man.
already died once. Don't do it again.
Yeah. The eyes multiply and explode into a swarm, and then they turn into gaping maws of teeth rushing at you, and you go like, oh, fuck, 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 and scrabbling back like you are feared, like terrified.
In which case I would misty step back towards the rope.
Yep.
We're currently in the process of climbing.
Yep.
That's fine.
You're like, shit, 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 I should have listened.
What happened? What happened? Just
Go!
Like, what?
Once I am 40 feet up the rope, I'm gonna misty step out of the tunnel again.
Yeah.
What did you
Second
do?
time. And
Oh.
then we catch up to her.
Yep, I'm outside. Pull that damn rope up already.
Start pulling like crazy.
Yeah, like
Not
helping
like
her.
It's
What
not a
is that?
creature. It could understand me before I cast Speak with Animals.
Did you see that? Did you see all the eyes?
They weren't eyes. They were mouths.
No! No! You did not bring us down there with a fuck ton of eyes.
They were mouths as well
No.
as eyes.
Okay. We're
Now
leaving.
we need to go now. This place is cursed. And she just starts walking.
There's probably a
Gases.
reason nobody goes down there. Let's just
Gases
say that's
is still
probably the
laughing.
reason. I'm already halfway down the road. Bye. I've got Mateo. I'm already leaving.
Yeah.
I'm still feared, presumably. I want to get as far away from
Yeah,
this shit
yeah.
as possible.
It's gonna last a minute, right? So yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat to double speed the shit out of here.
Yeah.
I'm casting Long Strider on Cassius and myself, so we get 10 feet movement speed
Mhm.
extra per round. And I'm dashing with Mateo, pulling Mateo at a dash.
Yep, same here.
Yep, running. And laughing.
You laugh? Why are you
Yeah.
laughing? What are you laughing at?
Whew. What a rush.
You crazy!
Oh man, you
He
guys.
is crazy. But, hey, we learned something new.
Presume we're like at the distance away now before we start talking again.
Yeah, a minute's passed at least for the fear to wear off.
Okay.
Whatever that shit was highly magical, I think.
And fuck right off.
And I'm crazy? Vera, you're fucking insane. I love it.
Oh my god! Why?
2 eyes, I
Did I
assumed
not
it
know
was
you-
a beast. When it got past 8, it wasn't a spider anymore.
When there were 6.
There's no natural creature with that many eyes. I think
boy.
it had 15 or 18 eyes before
God, you're making me sick.
ran.
Stop talking.
So, yeah, we're not stopping, by the way. How long can you keep this up, Samira?
10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah. I will cast Longstrider on her. Oh wait, no, I won't. Hang on. Let me see if it's a concentration spell. No, it's not. Not concentration. So I'll cast Longstrider on her the second hers runs out.
Yes.
Okay.
And we are moving.
Marching
at
order.
40.
I guess you grabbed Mateo, right?
Yeah.
So
I'm like 100 feet in front of them unless they're keeping up, because I move at 45.
Yeah, with my expeditious retreat, it was
Mateo.
90 per round, but then it lessened to
okay.
Not bad,
80.
actually.
So
90
eventually you
around.
would slow down again and stuff, right?
Yeah. But hey, we learned something new. It's not
Yes,
all
and you're
peaceful
all fucking
countryside.
crazy.
Well, let's face it.
You just go down there. He's laughing.
It looked like a cat to begin with. And well, I can placate cats. If it was only a cat guarding and there was a room full of gold, you wouldn't be so bothered by it. I could have placated the cat and we could have nabbed the gold.
Yeah, but it wasn't a cat. It wasn't a cat after the first
It wasn't.
blinking.
Well, no, but I just assumed maybe then it was a spider, and then it got past 8, at which point I turned tail and ran. Faster than you guys, I might add.
Oh, fuck right off. We all know you're faster.
But yeah, so.
I wanna know.
But I
what it
learned
is.
something else. I can Misty Step more than once a day.
Samira,
Yes.
the eyes though.
What?
Look nothing like the eyes.
No, those were just red.
They went
creepy
red.
as eyemouths.
Creepy.
Okay.
Those were like reflective beast eyes in the dark.
Or they looked like it because they were luring people
And-
like you in.
And
But
the big
apparently they
eyes that
turned
you
into
had,
mouths.
Samira, were also way bigger. Right.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if the eyes turned into mouths or whether I was just freaked the fuck out at that point. I just turned and ran. There were mouths at some point. Yeah.
Shrugging.
Don't want to know is the short answer.
Are
at
you
least
thinking
not
about
yet. No, I'm
Okay.
really not.
Okay.
What did you do to us?
I'm thinking about a nice, cozy, warm inn where we're not in constant rain because it's probably drizzling again.
An hour into your trek,
Mm-hmm.
you see carts in the distance on the road that are not
We're
moving.
catching. Not moving.
Not
Uh-oh.
moving.
One nightmare to another. What the? Today.
Do we want to get off the road?
Yeah. Hold up. I like turn serious now. Something.
What about
What?
Mateo? He's
What?
not exactly Mr. Stealthy.
You're on the bottom of the map.
Okay. So we're going to do what we practice. Samira's chunky melee in front, clobbering people. Cassius is going to assist. I'm going to stay at range unless I need to intervene. Ibrath is going to help either or of you.
I'm gonna start slapping myself in the face again. Focus! Focus!
If these are bandits. Who knows? Maybe they just stopped for another 2-second break, or maybe a wheel break or something.
I mean, you can see even ahead from here that there's a giant fucking tree across the road.
Okay, it's bandits. Let's face it, we've been here before. We know what bandits are like. Any questions?
No, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Let's go. So we're going to move slightly off the road. We're going to stealth, presumably, and we're going to approach stealth.
Okay, well then, first of all, roll stealth.
I'm gonna ask Vinny for help.
Vinny will help you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yikes.
Roll your cat.
Yeah, I gotta do it.
And for Matteo, just tell me his passive, because that's what he is. He's just passively stealthing whatever his passive stealth is.
Jesus, my cat always rolls well.
He also has advantage, you keep forgetting that.
I assumed it would do advantage on the... You know how on Roll20 you can set advantage on the roll every time?
Yeah, but it doesn't have that. Like, you have to, like, tell it.
It doesn't have that.
You can just press Alt, right, while you do it.
Yeah.
Just to be
Yeah, the problem is I click off the menu, so it doesn't give me that option if I click off the menu. So I can just...
Okay, so 26.
Is high enough anyway, so... and
Matteo is not actively stealthing.
Stealth check.
His
No,
passive
it
10.
So his passive's 10. So that would have been a 15 plus 8, 23. So 26 is still better for Ibrath. So yeah. So.
And we said off the road. Okay, off the road we go.
Yeah. So we're all gonna head off the road in the same direction.
Behold the branches! By the way, did you notice? Did you notice you're going underneath the branches? By the way.
Yes. They look nice.
So I'm gonna keep Matteo a little bit further back and let Samira and Cassius go ahead.
I see.
And I'm doing that on purpose so that I'm at bow range, and I'm gonna unsling and string my bow. In the meantime.
Yeah, I'll have my weapon ready.
Okay, so what you're basically seeing is you see the caravan gathered around somebody on the ground. Because from this side you cannot really see who that is, but there's no combat going on.
I'll just watch for a bit, unless the others are.
They seem to be tending to somebody. Again, the cart and the horse are in the way.
Look at
the noblewoman looks worried. She's she's standing at a distance. Donald looks like he's like all eyes everywhere at the same time. The elf is a bit further ahead. You can clearly see him once you're like not behind the tree, but as you were moving you could see him. He's actually standing on top of the tree, and it's like he's looking around, right? Standing guard, looking off into the distance.
Can I climb one of the trees nearby
yes.
to get a better picture? I'm gonna climb this big one.
Yep.
But I'm gonna climb it from the back.
Okay.
And climb up on top, presumably.
Yeah. Can you?
No, because it says collides with a wall. Apparently there are walls in these trees.
Yes, this is how I do the whole vision. This is how I do the vision thing. Shut up.
Trees are solid in this place? What? Crazy.
It's ridiculous. Yeah. So I'm gonna climb up. Presumably from here I can see the cook. I can see curly haired man.
Yes.
I can see the noble woman. Oh, it's the fighter chicks down.
Yep. There's lots of blood.
I'm gonna whisper, fighter chick is down.
What are we doing?
Presumably mourning.
I don't know. It looks like they're tending to her wounds.
Are we going over?
Let's go back and then come up the road because they know we're traveling.
Okay.
Apparently now I can't get off the tree.
You're stuck.
No, you're
there-
really like a cat. Can go
because
up
there-
and like coming down. It's like, oh, no.
There are walls in the way. I cannot get down.
There.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I'll fix that in the future.
All good. So we're gonna come back down to the road and then pop out on the road at a distance so that it just looks like we're coming down the road. Ibrath, get into the jungle. Undergrowth, you stay there. He's gonna trail us on the sides.
I'll just start, I'll wave my hand up and just shout along. Hello there, is everything alright?
And it's Donald who's gonna turn around first. Hey! And he like runs back. Hey! There were some people and they were they're shooting and yeah, they shot and it's bad. It's bad. Like.
Are they still around?
No, we didn't see anyone.
You didn't see anyone.
No,
They just left.
They just left?
Well, they shot Serafina. She's
And then
still
they left.
alive.
I'm like scanning the trees now. Like especially the right side because we were on the left side and I was scanning like the left side of the caravan, see if I can.
Perception check.
All right, this is gonna be shit, but.
You see
Not
a
that
lot of
bad.
trees.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of trees.
You
How
guys,
badly wounded
you
is she?
guys. She really bad. Like I couldn't really look at. It's really bad. Do you guys? Can you do? Are you healers?
We have healing kits. We can probably bandage her up.
Could
Mhm.
you help?
I could do something, yes, but are you sure that whoever attacked you is gone?
No, you go, Samira. I'm gonna keep a watch for you.
Yeah.
Yes, let me know if
I mean,
I need to keep an eye open.
Slenve said they're gone, but he's still looking.
Yeah. Never trust an elf kid.
Wait,
Yeah.
what? But aren't you? Wait! He's like running after.
Excuse me? Just towards the group. Excuse me?
Like, and Carrick is like, basically like elbow deep into like blood, and you see pulled out bloody bolts, 4 of them, on the side,
Ooh.
discarded. Those were like, they kind of removed her chainmail and stuff. Those were 4 solid like torso shots, right?
Are they wooden
Mhm.
bolts, metal bolts?
Like normal bolts for crossbows, right?
You get different kinds. So.
Yeah, they're not special ammunition, no.
Yeah. Okay.
And
She's still alive?
yes, barely. I'm not really good with people. With people, I'm good with he looks a
You're
bit
not
like
trained?
no.
Do you have... Move aside, and I just start taking out my healer's kit.
He looks more than happy to leave it to somebody who knows what they're doing.
There are more wounds than I have hands. Hold them.
Okay,
I'll just start basically...
they will
holding
help
him to
you.
staunch the blood.
And basically, the smirking guy, he's not smirking anymore, by the way. He looks very worried. Basically all of them look genuinely concerned, even the noblewoman, right?
Did any of you see anything? Did all 4 bolts hit her at the same time? Were they one after the other? What
They
happened?
hit her. Yes, it was an ambush. The tree, and he
From
kind of
where?
nods. He nods towards the tree, past the tree. They were waiting.
They shot
then
from the other side of the tree.
Yes.
And hit her in the chest.
And then they left.
Are
And
all
then
4
they
bolts
left.
in the chest?
They were in the chest. Yes.
I'll start doing the combat medic short rest cleanup, using a charge, the healer's kit.
Yeah. She shall be stable.
Good.
There, I stabilize.
Can...
And John will nod towards the wood elf. He was up front. He saw more than I did.
Can you guys get to moving that tree? I mean, we can go around it, but...
We'll have to lead the carts around. There's no way we can move that tree.
Move
It's
that
too
tree.
big.
I'm gonna move over to the elf. What did you see?
He kind of like first doesn't react to you, right? He's still looking off into the distance, and then eventually like turns his head around and then follows with the eyes, right? His eyes are like very long, locked forward, and he looks at you. He's like, "Free shooters."
4 bolts.
Yes. One of them is fast. All of them are stealthy. All of them were ready. And he kind of nods towards the end of the tree. It's been chopped down for a while, but it's been chopped down.
Did you see the direction they fled in?
He points towards the city, and then he points like at the end of the tree, and you can see now there's multiple like tracks of carts that have been dragged around the tree. So you can see that like there's probably previous people who had to like move around the tree to continue down the road.
Yeah, just keeping an eye out.
And he kind of like squints back towards Serafina, and then back at the shooters, like where they came from. They didn't shoot me. I was in the front. I was the first. I was scouting. They didn't shoot me.
Maybe they didn't see you?
I was not hidden. I was plain in the road. She was sitting in the cart.
How well do you know her?
Lady Bolbeck hires her on a regular basis. Every time she travels.
Alright. Took out maybe defense first. They might be coming later.
It's what I'm
Might be
thinking.
coming back. Kind of walk back to the others.
And he's like already like looking forward. Like basically you're like seen as, yeah, you're there. I answered your questions, but you're irrelevant in this moment.
That's fine. That's fine. I didn't need more from it.
Yeah.
They might be coming back, hitting defense first. Maybe they're not coming back now if they see us, but they still might.
Give me a few more minutes and I can stabilize enough that we can move on the cart.
Thank you for this. I will reward your effort.
Do you want me to track them?
I would not want to risk another one's life.
How long would it take for you to track the carts around?
Well, with the soft ground, we will need help to make sure they don't get stuck. It is not a
Look
big
at-
delay. It was just big enough for us to stop. And we stopped. And then they struck. And I could do nothing about it. All I could do is watch her fall off the cart.
Well, she's gonna need rest, but she's gonna be alright. Unless something else comes and attacks her now. So.
We shall put her in the cart with Lady Bobek. So they're in the middle. And we guard them. And I will be in the front. He like grips the hilt of the sword at his hip a bit tighter. And kind of nods in determination. He's clearly not happy that this happened, right? He's like it. You can see like even without like having to roll for insight, he's bothered by this, like on a personal level.
Have you ever been attacked before?
Well, none of you have any ranged weaponry.
No, and we've never been attacked.
The elf has a bow.
There's the occasional animal attack. Very rare, not us.
What kind of animal?
Starved predators during the rough months or during red light, but we tend to not leave our homes during that period. But it does happen, and sometimes we do need to travel, but it's the few occasions in the last few years. Nothing too often. Nothing like this.
Do we need her awake? Pointing at the fighter lady.
No, she should rest. Something strange is going on here.
We might need the extra help though.
She doesn't look like she's in any condition to fight. She took 4 bolts to the chest.
Look at Samira and Fiora.
Not for now. If anything springs up, maybe.
Do you think he looks appalled by the very idea that you want to get her up to fight in this condition?
In the meantime, you two stay with the carts. I'm gonna take a walk along the shadows and see if I can track from the shadows.
Can you bind Matteo to one of the carts so that he follows? We don't need to keep him.
Yeah, I mean I can just wrap the reins over the back of one of the carts. Presumably there's something that you can hook it into so that he follows. He won't have a problem following carts. I'll never be more than earshot away, so if anything happens, I'll probably be the first to react.
Okay. Do you want me to send Vinny with you?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Keep them close.
These people are like, who the fuck's Winnie?
And I'm gonna sift off. I'm gonna stay about 60 feet away from the carts, but kind of tracking them a tiny bit ahead. So if that's kind of where the carts are gonna be, I'm gonna be slightly off to the left, moving stealthily with the breath, and seeing if I can track as well.
In the meantime, Jansha will turn to you, Samira, and go like, I know we have been introduced, but I am Janshai. You can call me Jan. Thank you for this.
Well, I'm gonna let someone just die on the road if they're not my enemy.
And then he nods at Cassie, goes like, Vinny, I assume. Nice to meet you again.
Yes, his name is Vinny. Exactly.
Yeah, it's a nickname.
This is why they didn't go, who the fuck is Vinny? Like,
Alright, you, animal person, hold her head as I start hold her head steady when I start to lift her up.
They will reintroduce everyone again, right?
Yep.
Did we forget?
Yes.
Or did we just not care?
I shall put them in the
forgot.
character vault.
Please, yeah,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
I also just forgot. I know Serafina and Donald. That's the ones I know.
Here. Let me quickly open up caravan. So caravan owner. Let me put this in so you don't have to like keep guessing their names.
Yeah.
Because I know how annoying that can be. On the road.
Could you
What?
just take a screenshot of the character list?
But you then don't have the description what they are.
We'll know.
Could you like show the names on the tokens?
Oh yeah, I could. Yes.
That would help for
Like
now.
you're doing with the animals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me quickly do this. Cause
Because I mean, one of them is Duchess, the other one's Forgetful Draft Horse.
Aww.
We're not the only forgetful ones.
Also,
Yeah,
didn't they have?
painted
Oh,
draft
they do
horse.
have 3 cards. Okay.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
Duke and
Aw,
Duke and
Benson.
Benson. Duke and Benson. I still remember the horse names.
And Duchess. Yeah.
And Duchess, yeah.
Remember the
I-
important characters.
yeah, remember the important characters. Fuck my life.
Hey, we remembered Serafina and Donald too.
Yeah. Yeah, they were just also more present during the talk, so
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Okay, there's Janshai and Serafina.
Wow. Trash.
What do you and low rolls today?
Advantage still, right?
Hovered
No,
by
not
anyone.
for me.
But this says it
There's Sarek.
Oh, I've got both tokens selected, so it's...
Hilor
to do
is
that.
the cook. Resources.
Yeah, it's not overly obvious who you're rolling stats for unless you do it from the sheet, which is actually a little bit annoying.
I'm pretty sure you all remember Donald as well.
Yeah, we remember Donald. Come on, Abrath. Let's pop
I
out your
mean,
character
like,
sheet.
admit it, when you saw his face, you were half convinced that he's gonna be named Larrabee.
No, I was expecting a Donald, I have to say, to be fair.
Really? He looks
Yeah.
like a Donald.
Yeah, he does, yeah.
I felt more like Dirk. Something. Looks like a Dirk.
So-
Yeah.
I think you can
Wow,
see now
My
everyone.
stealth check is terrible too.
On the tokens?
When you hover over them.
No.
Nope.
Nope, still can't see names.
What the fuck? Display. Because I'm an idiot. That's why. Hovered
Okay.
by anyone. I made
Yeah,
it so that
Hilor-
you can
I
see
can see- I
the
can see Hilor.
health. Because
Hilor, yeah. Now we can see. Now
Yeah.
most of them.
And Seraphina's got negative health.
No, she has
Lovely.
1.
Yeah.
She has 1 point. 1 hit point.
You guys are misers, by the way. Have all these fucking healing spells? It's like, nah. Healing kit.
If
There.
you get into a fight and somebody goes down, do you want
Yeah.
healing spells available or not?
Oh, I mean, I have healing spells for days, so.
Yeah, but if you go down,
True.
I have limited resources. I'm not gonna use them on people I don't know.
I have
Fair
very
enough.
limited
No.
resources.
It's an out of character judgment, not an in character judgment.
Yeah, I have very limited resources left after that clusterfuck of eyes and mouths.
There you go. You have all the when you hover in over them.
Perfect.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's perfect. Thank you.
All right. I'll just, with the help of Tarak. How do you pronounce that.
Garak?
Carrick, yeah.
Carrick.
Carrick. With the help of Carrick, I'm gonna carry Serafina over to
I
her
mean,
little
Jansha
cart.
is helping as well to jostle her as little as possible, right?
Lovely. All right. And I'll stick by the cart right next to it.
Yeah. Emmeline looks very like tense, obviously, which fits the situation. So she's kind of like nervously like fingering the large gemstone around her neck, right?
Mm-hmm.
And kind of looks very worried. And then she waits for kind of like Seraphine to be loaded in, and then she gets into the cart like gently, trying not to like sit too close to her. But she's like clearly worried about her, right? But also clearly leaving it to others to do the bloody work.
Yeah. Look actually at the gem that she's wearing. I said you might want to hide that prime target.
True.
Oh, you think?
They could. They
She-
might just go after us first, but if they have the chance, they might just take you.
What's your guys' passive insight?
9.
13.
9?
Vieira is not even there. Shut up, Cassius.
He said 13.
13.
Yeah.
And +5 because your current hyper aware state, so 18.
Ooh.
Should I note that down somewhere?
It's temporary. I'm giving you a few days to get used to it, and then you're gonna be normal again.
Okay.
But this is also the time where, like, you feeling the tension, the worries of everyone to the point that you're feeling it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not quite like mind reading, but it's like hyper empathy, right? You're so empathetic to them at the moment that you can feel what they feel, almost, right? As like an echo afterthought. But because of that, when you look at Emmeline, like especially when you point out that she should like hide that, and that could become the target, there is a shift in her where it's not just somebody who's carrying a jewel. It's she looks at you and you see somebody it's like, yes, of course this would be the prime target. Yes, I should fucking hide that. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. That kind of reaction. You've been around thugs for long enough to know that this is not the normal reaction to just like, oh, this is an expensive piece of jewelry, right?
Okay. I'm going to stick close to the first card. But I'm going to subtle cast detect thoughts on her specifically.
Ooh.
Okay. So
I
as
will
they're
cast
all
it.
filing into the card, she's kind of like already kind of lost in thought.
Mm-hmm.
From what she's thinking is that you realize that what she's thinking about is dependent, right?
Yeah.
You get a brief flash of a name, dependent of life. And the reason why it made sense to her that this would be the target is because you get the surface thoughts of like, oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't have been transporting this. This is way too valuable. This was a bad idea. I should have listened. And then you see a face of somebody you don't know, right? Not present here. And brief like flashes of the memory that other person who's male, saying like, no, you shouldn't. No, this is really a bad idea. You shouldn't carry this. This is not good. Somebody will try to take it. If they find out what it does, somebody will try to take it. And you get a brief sense that this is a magical item that she directly benefits from.
Okay.
But she's not actively thinking about the abilities it has, right? So you wouldn't pick it up.
No, fair.
She's more like thinking about like, yeah, maybe you should have listened to him. And this was a bad idea. And what was a bad idea, this is also what she's thinking about, is that she wants to carry this thing to donate it as a valuable thing. Not quite happy about it, by the way. Not quite willingly, right? This is the impression you get for a competition as a prize.
Oh, for something with the festival, probably.
Yes.
Does she think? Does she know? Does she think about what she's going to like for which competition, or nothing so specific?
Yeah, it seems to be like some kind of like hunting competition, but again, she's not like specifically, oh, let me think about all the details about this competition so the person who's reading my mind can know about it, right? No. But I'm giving you basically as much info as you could get, considering that she's not specifically answering, like thinking to answers to your questions, right? It's some kind of like hunting competition, and she's supposed to carry it as a prize for that, and she's not doing it willingly, and she's being advised against it, and she's more thinking about the person who gave her the advice against it, and that whoever was attacking them was probably trying to get to it. And she's also kind of thinking about who could have known. So she's like, you get flashes of faces that you have no connection to, rapid fire names that you have, again, not like, it's too much all of a sudden. So she's basically rattling off in her head, like, it could be this, could be that, could be this person. It's like, who could it be? So she's trying to already figure out who could have sent people if this was a target on her. But then she's also thinking about, like, wait, there were several caravans that have been attacked. So if they were waiting for me, why did they attack other caravans?
To make it look random. That's my guess.
Well, but basically this is what she's thinking about. This is what you get for the 1 minute of mind reading.
Yeah. So probably at some point, like, he's like Cass is holding his head, and when it's like done, probably like still like a little bit of a nosebleed, and then look at Samira and like go over to her actually, and I just whisper to her, like, stick close to this one. She needs protection.
Glance out of the corner of the eye. Tell me later. Then I continue to stick towards the caravan side.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll move to the first caravan again.
Okay, so what they're gonna be doing now is like basically do a group effort of getting the first cart around the tree and making sure that it doesn't get stuck, right? If you want to help with that. But in the meantime, Viera, what are you doing?
I'm scouting and tracking.
Okay. So, where do you start?
Where I am on the map.
Okay.
And I'm going to move up and around the tree looking for the tracks.
Okay, these are humanoids, by the way. So everything that you get for humanoids, it applies here.
So survival check, I presume?
Yes.
Track?
I think you get advantage for humanoids, or do you just get a bonus? Yeah, advantage. Yeah.
Which is lucky, because I rolled a 1 on the other
3 people.
How long ago?
Well, half an hour ago.
Okay.
An hour, something like that. Half an hour, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Half an hour ago, they disappeared off to the left, to the west, and then north. Basically, so they didn't just like straight go to the road. But eventually the tracks go back to just the road.
presumably I lose them in amongst other tracks, or do I not?
Yes, amongst other tracks on the road, because cart travel and stuff. Because there has been a lot of travel recently along the road
Mm-hmm.
towards the city, right? What do you get additionally?
Not too far, yeah. Well,
I know that you know exactly how many there are, so 3 people.
Favorite enemy, you blah 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 blah
Mm-hmm.
blah blah.
I think you get their speed. They're 30 feet a
You
turn.
learn their exact number, their sizes, how long ago they passed through the area.
Medium.
But yeah, I'm gonna concentrate for a minute, and I'm gonna use primeval awareness. I can attune my senses to determine if any of my favorite enemies lurk nearby. I'm gonna spend 1 minute concentrating to sense whether any of my favorite creatures are within 5 miles of me.
They're still within 5 miles of you. They're like 2-3
It
miles away.
tells me if they're present, their numbers, the creature's
3.
general direction, and distance in miles.
Mind
from
you, you
me.
also get the caravan ping, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. So
You
there's
get
3
3 people moving north.
along the road. How far away from us?
About 2-3 miles.
Okay, so they're almost at the city, basically.
No.
Right. Okay.
You traveled
it's
about 3
so
miles before you bumped into the caravan.
So I only get the caravan with us, obviously,
Yeah.
and this group of 3 people 2
Yeah.
or 3 miles north of the road,
Yes.
which is about half an hour's run.
Yes.
They're moving. They're moving at twice the speed.
No, they're not. 30 feet a turn is 1 mile every 20 minutes.
Yeah, and you said they're about half an hour.
Yes. I said 2 to 3 miles, not exactly 3 miles. It's however far they got in the half an hour since they left and shot the person.
Okay.
They're not running, they're just moving.
Right. I will pop back out in the road with the caravan, and as soon as Cassius and Samira are close enough, I'll say there's a group of 3 people 2 or 3 miles ahead of us. They are the only people within 5 miles.
So they're fleeing towards the city.
They're running north for the city.
They're moving. They're not waiting in another ambush.
They're not running. They're moving at a normal pace. So they've attacked on purpose. We could track down and get them. But
Well,
we
so
would
there's
have
no
to
worry of an ambush right now.
There isn't, but it's a case of, do you want to catch the people and turn them in for a reward?
And there's no like chance that any like buddies of them might be around still.
There is nobody else within 5 miles. There's the caravan and there's this group of 3 people, and from the tracks around the camp, around the tree.
Because you would be back with Cassius and Samira, means you're also next to where, Jansha is. When you mention the reward, right? Turn in for the reward. He will actually reach into a pouch and into a bag, like a bag that he's carrying, and remove a pouch and kind of toss it, so you can hear the heavy coins. It's like a full coin purse, right? He goes, 100 gold coins. If you can give me a name, or if you catch them.
I can give you a name and their head, or do you prefer them alive?
I would prefer them alive, so we can hand them over to the authorities. But
Samira, Cassius, do you want to move? You know the rest of them are safe because there's no one else nearby.
Let's go. I won't say no to that.
We're gonna have to move fast though.
Well, it's...
We're gonna have
I've been
to
looking
leave
for
Mateo.
endurance training, so...
Do you want to stay with the cart, Cassius, or do you want to come with?
No, I'm coming with
You're
you.
coming with.
Mhm.
We're gonna leave Mateo on your cart. We're gonna move quicker to catch up.
I look at Jinsai. Make it 150
Ja-
for
Jan-
alive.
Janshai. It's
Genshai.
it's
Make it
literally on the
150.
screen. It's right there.
Sorry.
It's like
Yeah, but
read it.
my arrows are in front of it.
What do you mean your arrows are in front of it?
My short bow, like it's in front of
He's got short bow and arrows blocking the name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do
And
as well,
I
but
can't
it's
move it.
see-through, so.
Yeah, it's hard to see. Make it 150 gold for alive.
Persuasion. to do
Persuasion check. Yes.
Oh!
Yeah. He's like, he grins. Make it 200.
Gotcha.
Walking
in
like
that-
Cass is
in
slapping
that
him on the
case-
shoulder. Let's go.
I'm gonna cast. Not even bothering to try and hide it. I'm gonna cast Long Strider on you two,
Ooh.
Awesome.
which
You're gonna have no spells. Jeez.
That's fine. I've still got plenty of spell slots left.
Oh,
Don't you
true, yeah.
worry.
Okay, so let me calculate. I'm still
Yeah.
moving on 30 feet.
Yep.
So they got 1 mile per 20 minutes.
Mhm.
And you're now moving at what? At 40 feet.
We're moving
40
at
feet,
80.
and we're dashing.
Or you're dashing,
Action
so
dashing.
80.
We're dashing. We're moving
Okay.
at 80.
Okay, give me a second. I need to calculate this now. If you want to help, that would be great.
Well, for every 3 miles they move, we're gonna move 8. And we're only 2 or 3 miles behind them.
Yeah, but I want to
So-
know, I need the math, how long it would take you to catch up.
Well, I need to know exactly how far behind we are then. Is it 2 or is it 3?
Well, no, they were moving at 30, so they moved like, let's say they moved 40 minutes to round it off because I didn't like consider the exact time. Okay, so they were
they're
2 miles,
2 miles
ahead.
of us.
Yeah.
So they're going to. It's far too complicated.
You're
They're
now
2
moving
miles
at
ahead,
8 miles
moving
an
at-
hour.
Moving at 30
Yeah.
feet around, which is 3 miles an hour, isn't it? 30 feet around.
Yeah.
And we're at 0, moving at 8 miles an
And
hour.
keep in mind, you can keep this up only an hour, I think, the fast pace. And then you have to roll
but the spell,
constitution.
the spell
I
only
think-
lasts for an hour anyway.
Yeah.
I
so-
think we catch them within an hour, right?
Oh yeah, easy peasy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because they're gonna be They're gonna be 5 miles away in total. And then we would start like.
They would be
if
5
they move-
miles away at the end of the hour. We
At the
would
end
be
of the
3
hour.
miles ahead of them at the end of the hour.
Yeah, so,
So,
it would
Yeah.
be.
Yeah, we're gonna catch them within an hour.
Okay, so just to
so
give
within
this...
half an hour, they would be at 3.5. Within half an hour, we would already be 500 meters in front of them. Within half an hour.
Okay, so
Oh,
like
so
25 minutes and we're there.
25, 23 minutes, and we would catch them.
Okay,
Quick
so...
math.
Fuse... wait. Exploration, activate. Let me get this face off.
Keep in mind, we also aren't hampered by difficult terrain or
Okay.
anything like that.
Yeah.
My-
There is no difficult terrain. So this is...
yeah.
the-
So at the 3.5,
This is where the caravan was. And
Okay,
then
so
this is
3.5
where they
miles
got
from
to.
there.
Yeah?
And then 1.5 in front of that is where we catch up.
Okay, this is where you catch up. Okay, good. This is all I needed. So I know where the heck you are. Because at this point you're like, there, you're 7 miles from the city.
A long run from the city.
Yeah. Okay, I am gonna use the same map.
Yeah, sure.
They cut down another tree, bastards.
As soon as they're
Yes!
within range,
Okay, so let me delete a whole bunch of tokens off of here.
And I remind everyone. alive is double. Keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Can you
I
move to
believe-
the bottom of the map, please?
Sure. Let's go. Bottom.
There you go. That's my move for 1 round.
Just fucking zooming across.
Yeah.
Oh, but geez, but how much does Longsword increase your movement? 10?
By 10,
So
yes.
you've got 40
10.
feet movement. Yeah.
I can move 120 feet.
120 feet.
And I would
around.
say you
That's
were
a
not
spot board.
stealthing because you were running, so there's no stealth
Yep.
here. So they would have
No,
heard
but-
you at 60 feet.
Oh, well, no. I'm taking shots at them with a longbow before we get that close.
Okay, so...
Like
I-
100 feet out, I'm taking shots with a
Okay,
longbow.
100
and-
feet. This is my question then.
Yeah,
Can you
and
put...
I'm commanding Ibrath to assist Samira and pounce from the shadows.
100 feet. Let me...
So,
Just a second.
so Ibrath is actually stealthed in the trees.
If he's in the trees, he's moving slower. You can't... Like...
Yeah, no, that's fine. He moves
There's
at
3 from the
25.
next. Good to know, good
He's
to know.
not- He's not in the tree, he's in the undergrowth, I should say.
Okay, so these are the 3 people you can see at 100 feet, right? This is gonna be hilarious.
I'm just gonna ram into them.
Oh
Okay,
man,
let
Samira's
me-
gonna slaughter them all. Say goodbye to the 200 gold.
It's gonna be surrender, too late, all 3 heads have been walloped into dust.
Oh man,
Okay,
I really... If they... Oh,
Let me add
if I
you
cast Shatter,
guys.
they're pulp.
Did I add you all? I did add you all. Okay. Let me... Jackie, Rosa, and Zanzir. Roll me initiative, please. Let me change this music!
Hey, there we go.
Wow.
Okay, so let's see who's first. Abraf and Vieira still need to roll.
Yeah, I know. Why can't I roll on Ibrath's initiative?
I don't know. I can roll for you.
I can't click on it to roll it.
Click on his token
some
first.
reason. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna pop to the toilet real quick. Be back.
Okay. Skill text. No, there we go. Utility. Why is it under utility? Who knows? Terrible initiative. Whereas, I guess I get to go first.
Yes, you get to go
Of
first.
I get advantage on my attack roll if they haven't acted yet. So I am. Can I see from where I am any one of them wearing a crossbow?
Yes, all 3 of them.
All 3
2
of
heavy
them.
crossbows, 1 hand crossbow.
Who's the heavy crossbow? Is the guy?
It's
Is
not.
the woman furthest away heavy crossbow?
Yes, and the one on the right is a heavy. And the one on the right, the bottom right, looks like a dwarf. From the stockiness, right?
Yeah.
It's either a very fat dude or a very fat chick, because we're seeing them from behind. Very
Yeah,
stocky,
okay,
or a
so-
dwarf.
They're within 150, so I get to keep my advantage on my attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to target where the hell is my...
It's like I see all the measurements going like everywhere.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How do I roll with advantage?
Holding alt, right?
Oh, there we go.
Not that it
Yeah.
helped.
Wow, that was trash. So yeah, that's me for this round. Oh no, yeah, Breath moves on his own initiative, so that's fine. So yeah,
Self-movement, right?
I'm not moving.
Okay.
Because you can't hold movement.
But did you hold an action?
No, I took a shot at him with my longbow.
Yeah, but then you can move afterwards, right?
Yes, but you can't hold movement, and I don't want to get any closer.
Oh, okay.
I'm well within range on my longbow.
I'm sorry,
Even if
sorry.
they book it as fast as they can, I'm within range.
Okay. So you go, right? You send it flying, and you miss, right? But now they know, right? Now they know you're there, and the one on the left is like curses, and
That was dumb. I could have done something so much better.
and she goes,
Yeah.
"Enemies to the back! Take cover!" And she bolts to the side.
Oh, she's about to get a nice surprise.
And she will. Just a second. No, this would be here. Yeah, here. And she will
Man,
peek
that was
around the
really
corner.
dumb. I could have been so much smarter there.
There it is. Just give me a second. Oh, come on. It's yelling at me to pick ammunition. Just give me a second.
No, not sure.
Here, you have hand crossbow bolts. Hit Samira. 4.
Okay.
We can't see your rolls. But
Oh shit.
Yeah.
For 15.
Yep.
15. Good.
And no, 15 is the attack. I just wanted to tell you.
Okay, yeah, hits.
For 5
It's-
damage.
Oh, that's good.
Because I'm not automatically deducting it anymore.
Yep.
I can if you want. I have a button that just says apply.
I think
right.
it did deduct it for me.
Okay. I can undo it.
It's alright. Keep an eye on it.
Okay, okay. Well, that's her.
Mhm.
Samira, incidentally, it's you.
Taking that shot in the shoulder, I'll just shrug it off in a second and start cackling. She's having a fight. Finally, a real fight.
Yeah!
Dashing over here. Here, piggy, and rage.
And rage. Here, piggy.
Rage. Ignore the rolling. That. Oh, fuck yeah, it's a 1. So,
Oh boy.
Previously it was a very intense pulse that happened, but this time the pulse is just much dimmer, and it just once pulses outwards from her, and then it just turns gray and seems to latch onto one person within 30 feet of her. and seems to make some sort of sucking sound, like.
Constitution saving throw, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
13.
Okay, let me just. What is my
Whatever
8
your
plus
Spell,
DC
yeah.
is.
8 plus 2 plus
8 plus your proficiency bonus plus your constitution modifier.
that's 13. Fuck.
Yeah, they made it.
Oh.
Anyways, I gain 8 temp HP.
Yeah.
So they aren't hurt, but I got a little bit of energy from them. Like.
So, just to give you the face that turns around. Are you done with your move, by the way? With your stuff?
Yep, that was my move.
Okay. So, the person that you hit turns around and then grins at you, as in like, yes, bring it, bitch! Like, she looks like, one of those, like, grandmas that pulls out the umbrella and then beats the ever-loving shit out of you with her purse, right? But compressed into a compact dwarven form, right? I mean, you're not sure if she's a dwarf, but she has like that compact, like stocky, like. But then again, she also looks like a stocky grandma. So grandmas do have like the tendency to look like that when they have a lot of weight, right? And if you thought that she's slow, she's not. She moves like for that mass of like, quite nimble enough. And it's like, yeah, I will hit you. And actually she wouldn't have a sword, so no, let me, wrong weapon. Give me a second. So she pulls out a hammer and just charges you. And she just charges you, and she like full on like baseball, like you swing stuff. She just baseball bats into you. Both hands, like and charges you full and attack. Misses you.
What?
And just backswings immediately. This time she hits you for 10 damage. Yeah.
Presumably halved. Oh no, you're not raging yet, are you?
I am.
He is raging.
You are raging.
Did it halve it?
So I only took. It halved it, and it took the temp HP into account as well. So it's perfect.
Okay, good. If you just tell me if it's not, then I'll just undo it. I have a button basically that does it.
Don't worry, it works well.
Okay, awesome. She's shorter than you, right? Like. But it's bizarre. You have like a battle grandma hammering you. Hammer time. Cassius.
All right. Feeling this, and especially now that I can feel that Samira's getting angry, because he's like grinning as well. It's like, all right. Rubs his hands, points his arm towards this lady that's still on the road, and I'm going to target her because I know how to do that. And I'm gonna cast Chaos Bolt, 120 feet.
That hits.
Oh, it doesn't do. Oh shit! It doesn't do the damage. Fuck.
No, you gotta roll.
I should have.
You can just click on it.
Yeah.
14.
Yep, and it's going to be yeah, make it lightning damage. The second D8 die. So you can probably, as you guys look, or probably Fiora sees it, like Cassius extends his arm, and the same kind of energy pulses from his chest and warbles along to his arm, and it shoots just this mass of differentiating energy, like different colors, different sparks flying off of it. And as it hits her, it just like crackles lightning over her.
Seeing that, Samira just laughs and whoops.
Yeah, you get this like spell like buzzing past you, and I'm going to move using my action and bonus action. Or sorry, my movement and my bonus action to move 80 feet over here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn. I will end it. Yay.
Abraf.
Yep. How do you do... It's freaking targeting. How do you do the distance calculation thing and then moving?
You hit space.
You hold it and press space. Yeah. So if you just hold it in that direction and then press space.
And if you want to go around corners, you gotta hold Control, click, and then click again. Right.
Yeah, that's fine. 51 feet's about as good as I can
Yeah,
do
it's
for
fine.
50 feet. That's him dashing stealthed.
Yeah.
So he's using his action to dash.
Isn't it half speed when he's dashing spell?
Yeah, so he's 25 movement speed and then action to dash is 50 total.
Okay.
So that's his action.
What did he roll for stealth, by the way? Just one more time. Or did you not roll?
I did. It's before all of this happened in the window. Constitution, not that. It was relatively high, from what I remember.
Just check it one more time and then tell me.
I'm scrolling out.
Yeah.
I don't see anything. I don't think you rolled.
Oh, I thought I did. Maybe it cancelled it.
Just roll with advantage now.
Yeah.
All good. All good.
Oh. Well, they're busy anyways.
For now. So. Jackie's turn.
Jackie's turn. Just to give you... She looks like one of those old women who are like, I'm judging you. You are thoroughly judged. Right? Like one of those
This
strict
feels
moms.
so wrong on so many levels.
And just the one that dashed behind the tree, by the way, because I didn't show you the face.
Oh, they're all old.
Yes.
Yep, old ladies.
Yes, you're fighting a trio of old ladies, but they pack a punch, right? They're nothing to scoff at, right? So Jackie here, dearest, took that chaos ball to the back, and then like stumbled a bit forward, like and then spits to the side. And like turns around to look like Cass is basically dashing off to the side. And she will turn around and fire. Like kind of flexes, and as she turns around, you see like a brief. It's kind of covered by the clothing she's wearing. Like she's kind of wearing like almost like it's kind of a cloak, but there's a flash of a chest plate on her. Right? Just pointing out, like she's wearing full-on plate armor, right? At least chest plate, right? And she whirls around, kind of like, right? and shoots a crossbow at you, Cassius. Misses you.
Just
But-
imagine Cassius standing there, like making the na 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 na.
Oh no, he's like grinning as well. He just like misses him. He doesn't even notice. He's like looking at her like.
And she's starting to move like to get behind the tree as well. But yeah, that's her thing. And we're at the top of the round, and again.
Yep. So I am gonna move. Don't need to get that much closer. Presumably I can still see her, so I still have a direct line of sight to her, but I am going to do don't give me that crap. It's complaining that I don't have enough first level spell slots. Why is it suddenly going back to using spell slots?
I don't know.
You have to uncheck using spell slots and just use a resource, because I also have it set up with the spell
Yeah.
points. But you have to always uncheck that you're using spell slots, because otherwise it's gonna just complain.
Where do you do that?
In the settings, in the details of the spell.
Yeah, when you select the spell and it says
Oh,
consume
fuck you.
spell slot
You have
or
to do this to
consume.
every spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but
Consuming.
I mean, to
I
be
also
fair,
have
roll
to-
20 doesn't deduct spell points at all. You have to manually do that.
true,
Yeah.
true. Yeah, and you can set it
Yeah,
up.
but
so it's
this won't
perfect.
even let me tell you that I'm casting it. Where is that even?
In
When you click the
details.
spell, does it
Yeah.
say anything?
I've got spell details, first level verbal concentration prepared.
No, when you click
it's a
when you click
bonus
to
action.
roll, when you click to roll, does it have a roll in it, or just click it and then it says yeah, just click the roll icon.
Didn't even see that. Hunter's marking the dwarf, so that you know.
Okay.
The Sanzia crazy lady, and then I am gonna take another shot at her. So I'll target her first of all. Except that I completely forgot to put on my stupid favored humanoids.
Oh, does it mean that... Oh no, you missed the first shot anyway.
Yeah, but it's a +2 to my attack, so I don't know how much I missed it by.
I mean,
Yeah.
you rolled at 11, I think, originally, and the armor class for the leader is 18.
Okay, so I would have missed anyway.
Yeah.
So that's fine. So I'm gonna take a shot at Dwarfy.
At Stocky Lady.
I do not like how that tries to do it. So she takes
11. Yeah?
I don't understand how this does rolls for damage at all. I can't see the damage roll.
How do you mean? It's underneath the 24.
The 11.
It says 1d8 plus 4 plus 2. Doesn't tell me 11 at all.
It says 11 right
I've got-
underneath.
I've got like a red person to apply this, or a half damage to
just-
apply
get your
this?
mouse, get your mouse after you're hovering over it.
Yeah, you have to like click
Oh,
outside of it. Just click on the map. It should go away.
yeah, okay, that's annoying. So she takes 11 plus 3 from the hunter's mark.
So additional 3? Okay.
Yeah, she takes. Yeah. So she takes 14 in total.
3. Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn.
It's Rosa.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Rosa will, for one moment, duck out of here. And check the situation. And yeah, she will shoot Cassius again. Misses you.
Move my head to the side.
She curses, puts the hand crossbow away, pulls out a dagger, and fucking charges you.
Get it?
Is she...
She's not gonna get far.
No, that's fine. This is gonna be fucking hilarious.
Okay, that's her turn. Samira, your turn.
Still just whooping and laughing at adrenaline.
By the way,
action.
they're all grinning as well, right? Like the
Yeah.
two women that are closer to you, they're like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna fuck you up, motherfuckers, right? That kind of like, you know, Samuel Jackson, but old women. Like, these are all seasoned, like, no, they're not bothered. You seem more like, oh yeah, let's have a party, nuisance, right?
Yeah. And all my maul attacks from now on are going to be non-lethal, obviously. And I'm going to reckless attack her with my maul.
Ooh.
Are you controlled like that? Non-lethal if you're raging and recklessing?
Money.
Sorry. I still want to get my money, but this is
I mean, it's bludgeoning damage, so we
Really?
can...
I am very
I don't know.
controlled in not getting blood on my maul.
okay.
I don't know if she dies later on from internal trauma. I don't fucking care about that.
I was gonna say,
Right now,
I mean,
but I'm
we
not
can
gonna
always
split her head
stabilize
open.
them anyway.
Yeah, I'm not gonna split her head open.
So, yeah, you hit her, basically, right? She kind of just manages to, like, partially parry it, but it still hits her, right? But man, this woman can take a beating, right? I mean, compared to the boar earlier, where you just, like, kind of, like, baseball smacked it, like, half-heartedly, right? You can feel beneath this mask, there's, like, solid muscle, right? This is not just an old woman, this is an old fighter, right?
This is a fight!
Yeah,
That's my
and that's the thing, like, you, based on fucking, where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Sorry about that. You can tell, based on your experience, you know, like those, like, old sea, grim, you know, have seen 1,000, you know, sails and stuff like that, right? So this is not just like, and up close, roll me an insight check for a second.
No.
No, you're too ragey.
You're
Yeah.
too ragey.
Yeah.
So yeah. Never mind.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Well, she will return the favor.
She's gonna get advantage because I reckless this. Yeah. No, baby.
I mean, that hits and does damage.
1 point. Is that all you got?
Does she get for a full turn advantage or only the next hit?
Let me just quickly post it.
all attacks
believe it's a
against you, I think.
full turn, yeah.
Yeah, my turn. Mintus!
Oh, okay.
Nice.
She done, Cassius.
Alright. I'm gonna move using 40 feet. Thank you, Longstrider. And, oh, I actually do have a question about what I want to do. I want to use Booming Blade, and it uses a melee attack. Can I combine that with Sneak Attack?
Yes. Sneak attack
Alright.
applies on your first
Sneak
hit.
attack applies, yeah, if you've got advantage on the attack roll.
Or
Yeah.
an ally
Well,
within 5 feet,
or-
yeah. And it's on the first
Both of
hit you
them.
attack. You just apply on the first hit that you have.
Okay, perfect. I'm going to try this and click the spell. Oh no, it's a measured template. I need to fix this, sorry. So I'm just gonna cast Booming Blade.
Mm-hmm.
So you see like this like crackling energy surrounding my rapier as I jump behind her. And then I'm gonna like, hey! And just stab her in the back. With... I'm sorry, I'm clicking all the things, but not the things I want to click. And it's going to be with advantage. Oh, I'm not fucking taking that. I'm gonna use...
Yeah.
Sorry. Favored by the gods.
I see.
Ooh.
And I will post it as well so you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
no, that hits now. I see 15.
Yeah, so probably I'm just like gonna stab and somehow I'm not like aiming in the right spot. But then suddenly
Yeah,
you
it's like
see,
the blade just like you feel it like sliding off, and you for one moment you think, oh, it's gonna slide off your armor, and then it finds purchase, it like slides in, right?
Mm-hmm.
It finds squishy, soft.
Fine, squishy.
Flash.
Good.
Roll me
And
damage.
then I'm going to roll the damage. Gonna be
Damage.
1d8. 8 damage and sneak attack.
Plus your multiplier, right? Like.
Oh
whatever
yeah,
that
sorry.
is.
Yeah, the d8 is plus. Sorry. D8 is plus my dexterity modifier, so
4,
12 damage.
right.
Yeah, so 12 damage for the hit itself, and then sneak attack 3 damage.
Minus 12, right? The 8 plus.
Yeah, 12 for the weapon attack, and
Okay.
This is 1d8
She-
piercing. I need to add.
Is bloodied. By the way, that that means half down.
Okay, and that's my action. Yeah, that's fine. Enter.
Chris. Ebrith.
Ibrath.
Yeah.
So Crazy Woman's charging at Cassius, is that right?
Right, she's charging downwards now. Cassius changed direction, so
Okay. At this point,
I don't know why you're calling her crazy, but sure.
she's a crazy woman, and you know it. How does movement work in this game again? Okay. Ibrath is moving straight towards her in a straight line and going to attack her with a claw.
Mm-hmm. Advantage because she didn't see him.
How do I roll with advantage? Fuck's sake.
Does it work if you hold Alt? No.
Ah, there you go.
So he basically runs, and from out of the shadows, Ibrath appears pouncing at her, slamming into her. Because he pounces and he moved at least 20 feet in a straight line towards her. She needs to make a DC 12 strength saving throw.
Okay.
Or be knocked prone.
Strength saving throw, yeah?
Yeah, and because, DC 12.
She fails.
Ooh.
In which case, she is knocked prone, and he gets to make a bite action against her as well, presumably with advantage too.
Yes, because
because she's
melee
prone, yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah. So she takes another 7
Yeah.
piercing damage as he slams into her and then bites her, and she's not prone.
Yeah. She yelps in surprise. And his turn, please. And then calls out, Jackie! And Jackie is like, on it! Jackie is the one behind the tree. Jackie actually
It's gonna be a full way soon, pretty soon.
let me just see. As a bonus action, she will do this.
Ooh.
First of all. And she will also shoot run, so she will try to shoot Cassis at the back.
With the greatsword?
A good
No,
question, yeah.
Sorry, ignored it.
Is she throwing her sword? Okay.
Yeah, totally.
She missed.
No.
So
Well, she did miss.
Yeah, wait, what was that?
Ah.
It was a 12,
It was,
right?
she rolled a 13.
She rolled a 3.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she would have missed. Anyway, yeah, she misses. But she will basically drop the weapon, the ranged weapon, and pull out the greatsword. So yeah, she's gonna butt rape you with the greatsword on next turn.
If I'm still there.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Viera.
Yeah. It's too far away.
Also, Cassius, did you booming blade your sneak attack?
Yeah, he did. It was only
yeah.
3 sneak.
Yeah,
3
Yeah.
sneak attack.
but the booming blade only envelops them with energy, and then they get 1d8 if they move willingly.
Ah, okay.
It doesn't do extra damage yet. Like
Yeah, okay.
at a later level it does, but not yet.
I'm going to move. That was 20 feet, so that's 25. So that's 35. I'm going to Misty Step into place, dropping my bow and drawing a short sword to attack Rosa.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to, first of all, deduct some spell points for the Misty Step. Yeah, I'm not casting Hail of Thorns. And I'm attacking just with my shots. And so here's a question. You can cast 2 spells in one round if one of them is a cantrip and the other one is a bonus action?
Yeah,
is that
so
right?
one spell has to be a bonus
Okay.
action, and then you can
That's
do a
fine.
cantrip
So
as an action.
I'm just gonna drop my bow. I'm not drawing my short sword.
Mhm.
I am just gonna rake out at her with primal savagery.
Nice.
Oh man.
Okay, and you miss.
Ooh.
which is a
Wee.
natural 1, but I miss.
Ooh.
But I
Since
get
she's still prone, though.
advantage.
Yeah,
She's
she's
prone, so I get
Ooh.
advantage. So I'm just gonna click it again.
You get advantage anyway because you're also flanking,
Yeah,
by
because
the way.
flanking. Yeah, I know. I just forgot to do the advantage. And I don't actually know how to do advantage on a Primal Savagery attack roll.
alt click doesn't work.
There you go.
But there you go. 21. So she takes 1d10 slashing damage. Wow.
Aw. What's up with your rolls, man?
Yeah, today is not my day for rolling.
You kitty paw her.
Yeah, but one claw slashes across the back of her neck.
Yeah. Okay.
There we go.
Enter.
That's the end of
She gets up. As she gets up, she's also pulling out a second dagger. And with the first one, she's stabbing the kitty cat.
Ooh.
Normal. Damage.
Only just hit his AC.
And he needs to make a DC 15 Constitution saving. Oh, he failed. Never mind.
Yeah.
Didn't do the poison damage already in the roll. I didn't.
Oh,
What?
sorry. Did she use her action to code it? The blade?
It's venom
It's
dagger.
a dagger of venom.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the poison remains for a minute.
But she doesn't have to coat the dagger.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
A dagger of venom inherently it basically
Yeah.
injects venom whenever you hit,
Okay.
and you top up the venom
It's
first.
14.
Ooh.
14
Points of
plus 14.
damage. What?
That's for the poison.
8 plus 14, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, so 22
Yep.
total. Okay.
And then she turns around, and the other dagger is actually a normal dagger. So, which second. Can't see you. There you are. She turns around and stabs you with the other dagger that she... It's a very fluid motion. You can see that she's like really good with daggers, right?
Ooh.
Failed.
Yep.
So my hunter's mark's broken.
Hunter's mark, bye-bye. So okay, that's done. Kitty cat is poisoned. Samira.
I'm just gonna continue a swing at her. She's well, since she not even really grazed me last round, she's not gonna go reckless this time. Not worth it.
Well, you still have advantage, so.
I know.
Okay.
Laugh in her face, and that's my turn.
Okay, it's her turn. Da, da, da. She hits you.
Misses.
Misses, yeah.
Nice.
And you get an attack of opportunity on her in a
Ooh.
moment. She will turn around, hit Cassius.
Oh, no.
Misses him. But she will move basically try to get out of the flanking, right?
Oh, will that give me advantage still from the flank, or just standard?
No,
attack?
because she would have to move out of the flanking for you to trigger. She has to move here, so she's not flanked at that moment. So normal attack.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't target. I think it misses.
Oh shit.
The 10.
Yeah.
Okay,
it misses.
It misses anyway.
Yeah.
But he takes 4 points of thunder damage. Booming blade.
Ooh.
Okay. You guys are vicious.
Ooh, yeah.
Cass, it's your turn.
Yeah. Seeing her move next to me, it's like, that isn't fair. And I'm gonna
She squints up at you.
disengage. Yeah. Bonus
Yeah.
action disengage.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm going to. Yeah. I am going to cast Shatter. Right here.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, they both succeed? Too bad.
I mean,
And actually,
these grannies are tough.
just for fun, I'm gonna make it a transmuted spell. So it just like flows out of energy, and you saw like the shatter you used before on the Sturgis, which is like an explosion of thunder of noise.
Mm-hmm.
But this time it's going to be, probably fire. Yeah, it's gonna be fire.
Okay.
Cassis is also angry.
Okay.
Makes sense.
And that's my turn.
So you just go. Describe it to me like whoosh. There's
Yeah,
just like.
so instead of like a thunderous clap, now instead it's just like a probably in that in that area surrounding there, like probably all the cold energy gets like sucked away because all this intense heat is just like taking all this energy and just exploding like a small fire implosion. It's like
Yeah.
and
So Samira gets like hot air blown in the face.
Yep.
Laughs. Nice work.
Samira, the crazy person in combat.
Kill them all.
Ebref. Poor kitty cat.
He's gonna hold a dash action. For the point at which Vieira gives him the command to run. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
But he will provoke an attack of opportunity.
No, he won't.
Why not?
Um,
Oh, he's
for
disengaging.
reasons.
For reasons.
For reasons.
Wait. Oh, so did you make him move?
No, he's holding his dash action.
Okay. Okay, sorry. Now I know what's happening. Okay. Let me see. She will get out of the fucking heat. And that hits.
Yeah, that hits. Yep.
Yeah, Mama
She was
Mowbray is,
vicious.
yeah. These are vicious grannies.
2d6 plus 2d6. What? Crazy. Plus 5.
And multi-attack.
Fuck.
That hits.
Yeah, let's see.
Why is she rolling 4d6 for a greatsword? I do have to ask this.
Wait, let me check.
Yeah,
She's rolling
2d6 plus
4d6
5.
plus 5.
yeah, it's 2d6 plus 5 plus 2d6.
That seems high.
It usually is just
that's
2d6
greatsword,
plus
right?
5.
I'm gonna switch to using a greatsword if these
No,
are the
this
damage
is
die that
no,
you
this
roll.
is for the specific sheet because this specific creature has plus slashing damage if they are odd. Then, oh yeah, it shouldn't actually be. If it has more than half of its total hit points remaining, that's why.
Okay.
It's just they hit harder when they're like, you know, fine.
Okay.
It says, yeah. Plus 7 slash, and then in between brackets 2d6 slashing damage if the champion has more than half of its total hit
Yep.
points remaining. Gotcha.
That's it. She done. And Viera.
I'm gonna primal savagery attack cretin lady again.
What? Why call her that?
Because she's a crit.
Okay, fine, fair. Oh, nice.
So she takes 1 point of damage.
Isn't it free?
then-
Doesn't she take additional
No.
damage because humanoid?
It's not a weapon.
Oh, okay. Okay,
It's
1
not a
point of
weapon,
damage.
So she doesn't. So 1 point of damage, and then I'm going to take a step or 2 away from her.
So attack of opportunity.
Yep.
Dagger.
Oi.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fine.
Were you still concentrating?
Yeah, I had 2 lots of concentrating apparently from previous spells, I think. So
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, that was not my.
apparently I have exhaustion
No,
3 on me
ignore
as well.
it. I tried to remove your like there. There you go.
Ignore the man behind the screen.
Ignore the wizard behind the screen.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, so I take 11 points of damage.
Yeah.
And I'm going to command Ibrath to run. At which point his dash action goes off.
Okay. But that's also. Oh no, she already used her reaction, so
She
she
used
can't.
it on me.
Yeah. You took it
So-
for him.
Yeah, of course I did.
Oh, you saved your kitty cat. That's so cute.
So he's going to go 50 feet down the road because he doesn't get his movement, he only gets his dash.
Yeah. Oh, that's so sweet of you.
He's on 1 fucking hit point.
Oi.
He couldn't have taken another hit.
He's also poisoned. For a minute.
I know. Yeah, not for long. And then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to back up another 20 feet.
Okay.
That's the end of my turn.
She's like. Oh, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna flip a coin here. I think. gonna flip a coin. She going for Viera. She can't quite make it to you anyway. So she's gonna run 30 feet. And then she's gonna chuck a dagger at you. Because she has two of them.
Which dagger is she chucking at me?
Probably
The
not
non-venom one. Because she's not stupid.
Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, that's fine.
But she has only one dagger left, so yeah.
Mhm.
Not that stops her from, you know, stabbing it twice. Samira!
Okay, Samira is looking rough. She turns
Yeah.
ahead and spits a bunch of blood on the floor
Yeah.
and lets out a cough with bloody spittle. That was not very nice. And needing to make it safely, she's gonna take her action to disengage and move. But while moving, can I, as my bonus action, tell Vinny to just basically sneak off me and onto the lady in front of me, basically sneak into one of the pouches or something?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. And then I'll just hide.
Hide behind Cassius!
Just,
What are you doing?
I need to give me a minute.
She's like bleeding all over the place, like blah.
Yeah, and assumedly Vinny is gonna
Cassius,
hide
can go
inside
away
one
with
of
your
the-
shitty luck.
Yeah, Vinny's just currently riding
Yeah, yeah.
on that person's pocket. That was my turn.
Okay. So this chick will run back here to pick up her crossbow again. Doesn't hit you. Because Cassius is fucking lucky as fuck. It's like, what is it with you not being hit ever by anything? It's like, GM is upset.
It's
Cassius,
gonna be worse
your
on
turn.
level 5, because if he hit me, I'm just gonna uncanny dodge everything.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh man. Alright, this changes some things I had in mind. Actually, nah, it doesn't. I'm gonna repeat something. Let's try that again. Like, slaps his chest again. Concentrates. Oh, no, 10 feet. No, yeah, like this. Shoot at them both. Yeah.
I can
Doesn't say
manually
any
roll them.
targets. Yeah.
What
so
is
shieldy though.
what is the DC?
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, but DC.
Oh, sorry. This should be my DC 14.
Okay, she fails. That's 500 damage. Or
Yeah, thunder this time.
okay,
Excuse me.
and okay, Constitution saving throw. What the fuck? Wow, okay.
Question, would this affect Vinny as well? Should I need to roll for him as well?
If he's not immune to this kind of stuff, yeah.
Whoops.
Okay, give me
Well,
a
he
second.
didn't know.
Nope.
That's a con save, you said?
Yeah.
Yep, con save DC 14.
Okay. I need to roll twice. I don't know how to do advantage for him, but he has advantage.
He does.
He's fine.
Yeah, you're fine. Well,
Yeah. Look. But he's got advantage.
Yeah.
nice.
He's
And-
fine.
Okay, I'm going to also like point at the lady with the greatsword, like look at Samira and get back in there.
Fucking heal me then!
I'm going to. That's my help action as a bonus action to give you advantage on your next attack against her. If you want to count that as help. And that's my job.
Abraf.
He's staying far away and slinking off into the shadows.
To lick his wounds, yeah.
So he's gonna go this way. Dashing. He can move 100 off into the trees. There you go. I should say probably rolling stealth to slink into the shadows.
Yeah, I mean, roll. Not that anyone is paying attention to him right now.
No, I know.
So, Mommy Mowbray will look at you two down there and basically point her greatsword towards you that's still dripping with Samira's blood and go, you go now or you don't go at all. She's gonna intimidate you.
Oof.
Cassius.
I mean, what do I roll if
Insight.
I roll anything? Am I going to be even intimidated? Nope.
No.
He's like, fuck you, you haven't even hit me yet.
I'm doing fine.
Everyone.
Any
Samira's
response?
bleeding out.
Any answer? Besides
Just gonna
maniacal
grin at
grinning?
me. No, I'm gonna flip her off.
Oh, awesome. One time. So because you flipped her off,
You see how you like that?
Not really.
so she's like,
Fucking Lord.
just like charges to you. It's like wham, wham. It's like carving into you with this like vicious greatsword. By the way, the sword is not even like a normal. You can see like even the sword is like older and has been probably sharpened 1,000 times and maintained, and has some like maybe even chips. You know, it's like it's as old as these women, right? So yeah. And it's not even that she's like angry. That's like, I gave you a chance, boyo. I'm gonna cut you down now. You're in my way. Right? Like it's Cassius, you've seen this. This is nothing personal. You're just in their way, right?
Sure.
So yeah. Viera.
I'm gonna pull out my bow and take a shot at the injured dwarf,
Mm-hmm.
but I'm gonna use a bonus action to cast Hail of Thorns first.
Oh shit.
And I'm then gonna stop fucking rolling or shit automatically. I'm going to do an attack roll against using. It's like, why can it not remember that I am me? There we go. Inventory. So she takes 10 points of piercing damage from that. She then has to make a DC 14 dexterity saving throw.
She's fine.
She takes an extra 2 points of damage instead of 5 because she still takes half damage.
Yeah, okay.
And because it's Hail of Thorns, does the favored human apply to that as well? So she takes the extra 2 on top of that.
Extra 2 on top of that. Ooh. Okay.
And then I'm gonna move my... Presumably these trees provide cover?
Yes. The moment you can see them anymore, that's full cover.
Yeah, but these small trees aren't providing me any cover at all.
What do you mean?
Apparently that collides with the wall.
Well, you're not behind the tree there.
Yeah, so that was... I don't know, I've still got like 5 feet of movement left.
Yeah,
But apparently moving 1 square diagonally is 7 feet, not 5.
it's fine.
So yeah. So I'm gonna move behind the tree.
Next.
Yeah, it's the end of my turn.
She's gonna call out to Sensir. It's like, Sensir, you're right! Sensir just like, yeah, fine. She doesn't sound fine, right? And she's gonna follow. So she's gonna take dash to basically follow you, so she cannot attack you. She's trying to corner you against the tree, basically.
Yeah, good luck with that.
There. That's where she stops. And then it's Samira.
Yeah, Gas is looking very rough, right?
Yeah.
After those 2 hits, he's like, oh.
Yeah, maybe should have flipped her.
Panting
Should have flipped her
heavily.
off.
Maybe not.
Get the fuck out of here. I just say to him as I just stand next to him, and I do my best to attack her and shove her like one step backwards so we can all get out of range fast after that. So with my recklessly attacking her, I need to target her. Fuck. Oh, misses.
Oh, you didn't need to do recklessly, you got the help action skill.
Misses anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But just so you know,
Fuck.
they don't have advantage on you.
Yeah. Fuck. We're fuck. Get out of here now. That's my turn.
So, Grandma will reach into a side pouch, and drink something.
Question, is it still an action to drink a potion, or is it a bonus action?
Yeah, it's an action.
Good to know.
And then she will run behind the tree, or try to with her stubby legs. And that's where she ends her action. Cassius.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look at Samira.
She's looking rough.
Yeah. Just place my hand on her shoulder as she like steps up next to me. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
And I get full heal.
I did.
I get full.
Okay, but sorry, that's a 5, and I'm just gonna roll it again to just get the other d8 plus 4 because it just upcasts it with 1d8.
You don't get the +4.
Yeah, it's just have 1d8,
per
yeah.
level.
Oh, sorry. Okay, then I
So
can
it's just 1d8.
Again, I'm clicking
Yeah,
everywhere.
you don't have to roll. I get the maximum dice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you get another 8.
Yeah, so that's 8 plus 8,
So
14,
it's 12.
16, 20.
Yeah, 20.
Well, 12 plus 8. Yeah, exactly.
20.
Well, yeah,
And
20.
I'm going to grin at her. Feeling better.
Much better.
And I'm going to disengage and run over here. And that's my turn.
Aberth is just cleaning wounds in the background.
No.
He's still poisoned, by the way. He's poisoned for a full minute.
Yeah, I know. Okay. He's ending his turn now.
Okay. She will look at you, kind of like regrettably, like shake her head, like should have stayed away.
Bare my teeth at her bloody grin.
Don't even know why you're attacking us. And another. Still hits.
Still hits. Low AC, buddy.
There we go.
Still up. Another heal would be nice.
It's not even close to you at the moment.
You can do a drive-by.
Drive by. Viera. So Chris is like, maybe we shouldn't have gone after them that quickly. Nice.
Just gonna Misty Step out. and then take another shot at Jacqueline this time.
Look, we're not on our side today.
Misses. Yeah. And then why is it not? Apparently I keep colliding with invisible walls.
Yeah, it's like when there's a tree, you can imagine, you can like, there's probably a wall there.
Fine. The problem is I can't see where the fucking problem is. And that's just frustrating as fuck.
Like just tell me where you want to move, I'll move you there straight. Or do that.
That's my movement. And she's gonna yell, "We still move faster, run."
And you can turn. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Did you guys hear her?
Yeah,
Yep.
I imagine so, yeah.
Probably.
She yelled.
Yeah. Okay. Where is Rosa dearest? Oh yeah, there. Okay, Rosa will need to do a perception check to actually reorient herself. Is like where the fuck you went. Just a second. Give me a second. Everything disconnected for a second. Can you guys still hear me?
I think Shinny dropped out.
Shin?
or-
Yeah, Shinny dropped out.
Oh.
My router
Oh.
just reset. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Alright.
No worries.
My backup kicked in. Gotta re-log into Foundry. On the GM side. Man, that's inconvenient. Give me a second. No. At least your music continued. It's like my music just stopped and it's like, oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh, okay. My internet died. So she's gonna do... No, she has no idea where you went at the moment. So she's gonna go back around. And shoot the first person she can see, and that's Samira.
Ah, yeah.
She has another bow. I just picked it up, right?
Oh no, she dropped hers, right? Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, she dropped
I
hers
think so,
entirely,
yeah.
yeah. Now she's gonna keep running at you. Thank you for reminding me. Got
Yeah, no
flustered
worries.
with my internet crapping out. Boom. She done. Samira, your turn.
Hearing what Vera is shouting at, I'm assuming it is happening, so we gotta run. So I'll start making my way to Cassius. Give him a side-eyed look. I got a plan B. Let's go. Action dash 40 continuous. And that's my turn. Ah, sorry, let me just move. Edge of the map. Oh, mentally telling Vinny, stay hidden.
I think Shinny dropped
And out
out.
of sight.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay, oh, she's there.
Yeah. So, Santir's next, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me just... The freaking marker is still stuck on midair there. But Santir is next. Okay.
Yeah.
She will come out running with her little chubby legs. Actually, not that far. Yeah, there. Oh, it yoinked her back because it was past. Okay, that's great. I like it.
Like, nope.
Nope.
Get
You
back
ran
here.
too fast. Too far. Okay, and that's her turn.
Mm.
They're coming at force.
Yeah.
But yeah, they
Mm.
are not as fast as you guys, definitely.
See Samira running past. Grimace. I'm gonna look at Jackie. She fucking annoys me. And I'm gonna yell word at her. Which is... Flee.
Ooh, nice.
So she has to spend like her turn moving as far away from me, using the fastest means possible. And then I'm gonna run. Run my 40 feet and bonus action
Buy me.
dash.
Bye-bye.
Another 40 feet. Better luck next time.
Well, she gets to re-roll a saving throw.
Why?
Indomitable. That was what? It's wisdom?
Wisdom DC 14.
Still fails it. Okay. End your turn when you're done.
Oh, sorry.
Ebrith. QVC. Kitty Cat is running. Chris is super silent.
Yeah. He's 35 feet off the bottom of the map and stealthed in shadows.
Okay. So, Jackie. You said as far as possible, huh?
Yep.
Well, okay. Should go as far as possible. It's 60. Into this direction.
Probably doesn't even know why she's doing it. So,
Oh, she
why am I
knows.
running away? Why am I running away from them? They're running away from me. What's up?
Viera.
That's my turn.
Okay. It's Rosa again, huh? Seeing that Jackie is running, Rosa will turn around and say, Xander, come on! We're bolting! And she also starts running. She does hold her action to chuck her dagger in case somebody gets uppity.
Poison dagger.
Well, yeah, just in case. I mean, you don't know if she's gonna chuck it. She's getting ready to do something.
Sure.
Right. Samira.
Okay, I am going to bonus action drop out of my rage. Because, fuck this. Plan B. And, because I'm a petty bitch, I'm just gonna turn around while I'm running and just shoot off one Eldritch Blast at Zanzir. And then continue running to 40 speed.
Ouch. Okay. It's Zanzir's turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, you little bitch! You'll pay for this! But she also bolts. Fuck you twice! Flips you off and starts running the opposite direction. So to shorten this down, I'm assuming correctly that you guys are now running into the opposite directions.
Nope.
Ooh.
Okay.
I have a 600-foot range with my longbow.
600 feet?
Okay.
600.
Get out of here.
And when I train that sharpshooter feat, it'll be 600 feet at normal attack, not at disadvantage.
Oh
so,
my god.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, it's
Yeah.
Cassius's turn then.
Oh, okay. I will move back to where I was.
Yeah, no, I'm following Samira and basically just not outpacing her. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to do this, and I'm going to convert to a second slot. So I should get 4 points back, right? Yeah.
Was that the wrong way around? The bit I'm reading is converting a slot to a sorcery point.
Oh, that's the bottom, but I want to do the creating
okay.
spell slots. So I use a bonus action, and I use
Yeah,
3
mine
points,
went-
3 sorcery points, and then I'm actually gonna use the sorcery point. So that's spell points to pop a cure wounds on myself.
Yeah, you're just creating a spell slot there. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm upcasting it again.
Second level healing.
Yeah. And
Another one.
1d8. Oh.
Nice.
It doesn't give you the option to upcast it or something?
Well, it does, but
No.
then it just says increases by 1d8, and I just press the 1d8 again.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
Yeah, I could, but
It
then I
doesn't
have to add it.
It doesn't let you say cast at second level like roll 20. does.
Yeah,
No.
okay.
I mean, I
see.
could add it as another second level, but then my spellbook is going to be exploding
Yeah.
with spells.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't wanna do
You
that,
don't want
that's,
to do that.
Yeah, so I'm actually doing a bit better. Yeah, so you probably Samir sees it like this energy like flowing from around him, and he just like channels it again, but he looks a bit healthier, but exhausted. He's panting and running.
Well,
and
hand your
that's my-
turn.
That's my turn. Yeah.
Ebrath's just still moving away through the
You want
the
me to
woods.
remove him from the turn order because he's gonna keep moving?
I can just click into.
Okay. Realizing what the fuck happened, she will turn around and go like point at you with the greatsword again. I know your face, and a city ain't that big, boy. Oh,
I'm like 200 feet away by this point, so.
she's very loud.
Is she using thaumaturgy?
No, she's just very loud.
Alright.
You can barely hear her, but yeah. Well, they're gonna disperse into the forest and basically not run like fucking idiots in a straight line. Viera.
I mean, that was kind of you.
I mean, she doesn't know you're back there, so I'm
just
giving you
watching her.
I'm giving you while they're still on the map. Whatever you see, you see. Once they're off the map,
Yeah.
you will have trees in between them saying the 600 are not going to help you. They're not running in a straight line on the road. You'll have way too many trees in between.
Jesus Christ, my rolls are fucking terrible today.
Yeah. I think I'm taking all your luck because my rolls are actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Viera just gives up at this point. There's no fucking point trying to attack these people. She's just gonna move off.
Yeah, shitty dice luck sucks.
Yeah, it's one thing to get shitty dice luck, it's one thing to roll like, I've had like 5 natural ones,
Yeah.
which is just really fucking annoying. But yeah.
So, are we calling the combat at this point?
Yeah,
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not even gonna bother fighting them, just wasting arrows at this point.
Yeah, and I think a bit further down the road, gonna wait for Vera to reconvene with us.
I'm gonna find a breath first, and I'm gonna heal him.
I'm gonna heal myself with my 4 points as well. Give myself a little boost. Okay,
That didn't go as planned.
that, but I got plan B. Vinny. I snuck Vinny on her Miss Bitch Greatsword's pants. And we just need names, right?
Yeah.
He
Well,
mentioned names.
3 cranky old battle-hardened bitches. Probably not many people like that in the city.
Still,
We-
he's gonna
we-
listen for names and he's gonna give me them.
And we did get names. Jackie, Sincere, and I think that's it.
He's with them.
And Rosa. They did, all 3 names.
Okay.
Rosa, Jackie, and Zanzir.
I mean, if he... Vinny's pretty...
And you know what they look
pretty-
like as well.
Yeah. Vinny can follow them in wherever they go and take a look at.
So Vinny
I
is
can
still
look
in the
at where they're
pocket of Jackie's pocket.
Yes, and he has his orders to stay hidden. However can that means if she's checking her pockets, slinking around under her pants and wherever. He's a nimble little dude. And he can change like forms as well, so that's helpful.
Can't he just like change into her shadow and literally shadow her? Or like he can't be that big, right?
He can't change sizes at the moment. That comes later.
At the moment. Oh boy.
Yeah. But he can change forms, so he's not just a man person.
I'll do just a quick calculation here.
Oh, he could make her like fucking insane, like making shadows appear everywhere in all kinds of like monster shapes and shit.
Man,
Oh,
you
man.
guys held out pretty well against these guys.
Yeah, they were no fucking joke though. Jesus.
Nope.
No, they're not.
We didn't stand a chance.
To be fair, I didn't intend on you to fight them, to be fair.
Yeah.
200 gold!
Plus goodwill of a potential like noblewoman.
You get 1,000 XP each for surviving this.
Ooh. Nice.
Would have been 3,200 if you would have killed them. But, you know, you were alive.
We make do.
I
we
was
make
just trying
do.
to get one of them down.
Mm-hmm.
Should have focused everything onto the the crazy woman.
Crazy woman or Jackie. If she does so much damage, if she's still like unhurt.
No,
has
no, I think
crazy
he
damage.
means I think he means Rosa,
Rosa, yeah.
not Jackie.
Well, I mean Jackie.
Jackie had
Jackie
high
has
AC.
crazy amount of
Like,
damage.
yeah, I told you, she's wearing plate to begin with, right?
Yeah. Well, we got names. They said they asked for names.
Yeah,
at the
he
end of the
offered
day.
100 gold for a name, right?
And
And,
Cassius
got
said,
and you
names,
have better.
descriptions,
You have the description. You have the first names. So.
And we have a inn. We have an inn right now. If they go to some sort of home or home base, we know what it
You
looks
can
like.
basically just fucking track them and make sure we don't run into them when we don't want to.
I mean, if he stays hidden, then I can just peek through his eyes and look where they are.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Well,
Really good.
I would say I'm calling the session here.
Makes sense. It's like an hour and a half after.
Yeah, I mean,
Oops.
Oh man.
didn't plan on this, but sure. This is the beauty of like you guys doing whatever the heck you want, and I'm not saying no to any of it. The only thing that you caught me is that I didn't do the dungeon map. The eyes you would have ran into either way, right?
What?
Don't want to know. Spoilers.
Nope.
But I'm just saying eyes. I'm just saying you would.
Crazy fucking eyes. That's
Yeah.
all I need to know.
Yep.
Never going back
Yep.
there again.
Nope.
Oh, I definitely want to go back there.
Never going
If
back
there's
there again.
something crazy like that, there has to be something.
You were the one
there.
telling me to get out.
Yeah, that's well.
Yeah, but now he's like, yes, need to go back. Anyway.
This is also most of me like the player me is like,
Yeah.
I can't resist the dungeon. It's just
Yeah. But yeah,
Well, there's nothing that says we don't have to go anywhere else.
True.
We can go back.
yeah. Once you like healed up and stuff. But either way, head over to the office. I'll be right there.
Alright.
Yeah. See you there.
So, you guys, thank you for watching. I think this was a great session. They did a lot of stuff that I didn't expect them to do at all, as usual. And next session will be on Thursday, by the way. So on Wednesday we're doing prep stream because we have to do a separate session. So yeah. Anyway, I will dump you over to the Games Tavern because they have a charity stream for hungry children. So please stick around for the raid. I would like to really at least contribute with viewers. And thank you for watching. Oh, and Misha, I absolutely didn't see the random PC event. I'm so sorry. 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago. Oh, oof. I will hit them with something at the beginning of the next session. We'll roll it out as part of the prep, okay? We'll roll it out because they're actually injured right now, so that's gonna be interesting if something nasty happens, right? So yeah. See you on Wednesday, you guys. Usual time. When we're doing prep for next session. And like I said, stick around for the raid. And